cats are being weird. The cats are being weird. What did I do to my tits? I was putting Rogaine on my tits and to see if it would make more hair grow, and all it did was give me a zit, and now it's like healing. That's all that happened to my tits. The conservatives on Twitter are positive Trump is going to win. Well, yeah, because they're being fed propaganda. Like, that's the thing. Hi, Biosfab. Like, the thing about the conservatives on Twitter is that they're in this, like, right-wing, like, fucking echo chamber where all of these different, like, fucking news articles they're specifically designed to get clicks by making it look like the presidential election is close or Trump is going to win, because that's what gets a lot of clicks and a lot of attention. It's not true. Yeah, if Kamala leads, literally, it's like, it's not true. It is a close race. I mean, it's much closer than it should be, in my opinion. But I do think that it's almost inevitable that Kamala Harris will win the popular vote. Will she win the Electoral College? I hope so. I think it's very likely she will. But the majority of, like, the country is going to vote for her. What happens after that is... we'll see. I do think, at least I hope they're more prepared for whatever the crazy, like hardcore right-wing people are gonna do this time. Now that they know that a insurrection is very much within their plan and capabilities. Hi, Akuma, thank you for the bits. Insurrection 2, yeah. They'll be prepared for sure, yeah. Tons of fake news. I mean, so something really interesting happened, and I don't know if anyone really clocked it, but I do think it's more significant than people think it is. So the other day, Donald Trump went on Fox News. He went on like Fox and Friends or whatever. That weird panel where they have like their one token woman and their one token black guy, and then it's a bunch of like white men, and they talk about fucking, you know, super right-wing conspiracy shit. Like, they were talking about like how they don't think they should teach like slavery in schools or something. I don't remember. But anyway, so Donald Trump was on that panel, and at the end of it, he said, I'm going to go have a meeting with Rupert Murdoch because I don't think he should be running advertisements that are negative towards me. And then allegedly, I assume, he had a meeting with Rupert Murdoch, and then today on Fox News, they cut away from a Donald Trump rally to show a Kamala Harris rally instead, which to me, it says everything you need to know about how that meeting with Donald Trump and Rupert Murdoch went, which is interesting. I don't know if it means anything yet, but if you've been paying attention to Fox News, which good luck if you have been, but from what I've seen, they have been showing more of Kamala Harris than anyone expected them to. And I assume it has to do with ratings, because that interview they did with her was like one of their highest rated things they've done all election season. It had like 7 million views or something crazy like that, versus like Donald Trump's interview, which had like 3 million, I think. So, I mean, it seems like Fox News is realizing that they get better ratings when they show Kamala Harris. So maybe that'll have some impact. Who the fuck knows? Hi, Etta. It was actually his luck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he wasn't actually sitting on a shit pad. I know, I wish this was my room. Although the window behind me is a little ominous. Like, what the fuck is behind? Oh, I guess it's like a high-rise, like, apartment. I should put something back there. I should put a little dude in the window. As much as I'd love to think it was a piss pad, it was not. No. No, they didn't make him sit on a piss pad. He has diapers for that. There was another rally, though. I think it was today. It was either today or yesterday, where Donald Trump's microphone had technical difficulties. So he just wandered around aimless on stage for like 17 minutes. I don't... Imagine coming into this room to top someone on Grindr. Oh, I would. I would be like, yes, bitch. Shouldn't we be spreading fake news anyway? I mean, I think it's funny when people spread fake news about Donald Trump because it's literally like what he says is happening all the time anyway. But I feel like because he accuses people of spreading fake news about him so much, it's like the left has decided that we can't do that because then it will like make him correct. But I still think it's funny when people start rumors about Donald Trump. It does amuse me. And I do laugh. Cleaning cat shit up, I know. I can't fucking imagine. I fortunately have hardwood floors, so when Merlin decides to take a shit on them, it's very easy to clean it up. I don't have to worry too much about it. Although I do have to have these floors redone. My partner redid the floors in our dining room and our living room. Like, he just put down like vinyl, like, you know, the new fancy vinyl that everybody puts on their floors. And he hasn't done it in here yet. So I still have the shitty old hardwood floors. He got into his head about people leaving. Oh yeah. Hi, Yalimes. Am I saying your name right? Probably not. Have I played the new DTI update? No. No. He mentions no one's leaving. Yeah. Yeah, no, Donald Trump is very much in his head about it. Did you see today he was talking about the size of Arnold Palmer's dick? That was crazy. It's like he like he's obsessed with dick size. Like, he really is. Oh yeah, I saw Elon Musk is giving people $1 million every day to sign his stupid fucking petition about the Second Amendment. Which, like, that's not gonna get people to vote for Donald Trump. Like, people are just gonna sign the petition to try to win $1 million. Like, it doesn't... Like, I don't think that what he's doing is illegal because he's not paying them to, like, vote. But, like, I think that's what he thinks is going to happen, which is not what's going to happen. What the fuck is this? Twitch.tv? Twitch.tv? Did you get lost? I like your oink stuff and clotting. What? The room? This is my very real bedroom. What do you mean? Obviously, this is where I live and sleep. Can't you tell? I don't think it's in scale. Hold on. Is that more in scale? Is that better? Does that look better? Maybe a little bigger. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's my very real bedroom. Don't ask questions. Thank you. Thank you. I wish this was my bedroom. Like, other than the ceilings, that would be... Like, I don't understand how do you clean the fur on your ceiling? I guess you'd have to, like, steam clean it. But, like, wouldn't it get moldy after a while? I can't imagine fur lining my walls and ceiling. Like, that has to be a nightmare. Pay for the onion farm. It makes you allergy. Hi, Smiley. Wait, fake fur gives you allergies? Really? Maybe just because it gets full of dust? I was like, I feel like it shouldn't. It's just plastic, right? Isn't fake fur just plastic? Or nari? You have to vacuum the walls? Yeah, you'd have to. I think you would have to do more than just vacuum. Honestly. Honestly. The ceiling's unsettling. I like it. I think it's nice. I wish my room looked like that. Like, if I didn't have to clean it, I would love for my room to look like that, actually. Dorcas is asking if I want to play Dress to Impress later. Maybe. We'll see. What's the update? Is it something new and exciting? Also, hi, Clowntism. How are you? It's massive. Oh, is it like a bunch of new items and shit? Have I seen these before? Are these new? I don't remember these. They must have been here yesterday and I just didn't look, I guess. I want this blighted pig. But I'm also broke as fuck. New stuff. Gotta remember to buy this. I always forget when they do these kinds of systems where you have to like buy stuff. I always forget to buy the stuff. Do those things give out milk? Hiro-san, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, Hiro-san. I'm gonna play 2 for the new stuff. Yeah. It's always nice to play the DBD events just so you can like get all the free shit. It's one of the things I think this game does really well is like they do give you a lot of free shit if you just play the events. Like that's the thing this game understands about gamers more than anything is just like giving us a bunch of shitty cosmetics even if we won't use them. Like so many people will come to play just to get the cosmetics even if they're never gonna play those characters. Hi Maki, konnichiwa. Moved your PlayStation to your office, hooked it up to your PC. Ooh. I have never played Bloodborne. Also, hi Zane. 7 new items. I kind of do want to play. Maybe we'll do some Just to Impress later. Could be fun. Okay. I need more. I swear I spent so many blood points on Trapper just to get this one iridescent add-on over and over again. It's the best PS4 game. I believe you. I remember when it came out, everybody was obsessed with it, but I didn't have a PlayStation, so I never tried it. Is it really free if you have to play DBD? Well, it's very rewarding. Yeah, I've heard it's quite fun. It's like a Dark Souls type game, right? See, I'm not a big Dark Souls person. Like, I played Elden Ring for like a minute. I almost beat the original Dark Souls, like Dark Souls, that one, not Demon Souls. I never really got into that one, but I almost beat it. I got very close and then I gave up, and I never liked any of the other ones much after that. So here we are. I guess we'll play Pig since I can't get my iridescent add-ons. Hook 5 survivors and esoteric hooks. Okay. Alright. Halloween update for DTI. 5 new pose packs, 67 new items, 2 new game passes, new nail lengths, 39 new hair. Ooh, that's good. The hair Dress to Impress fucking sucks. Most hair's gender neutral. Oh, that's nice. 24 new preset makeup looks. Limited time quest thing you could do for some rewards. Oh. Interesting. Since everyone is playing Silent Hill 2, I wonder how many remakes of the classic games are going to come out. I personally am not a huge fan of remakes of classic games. I don't know, maybe that makes me weird. Maybe that makes me a weird freak. But I just don't really care. Sorry. Sorry. I don't know. I guess when I think of like classic games, there's not a ton that I was like obsessed with back in the day. in the gaming channel. I'll take a look. Take a quick look. Quick little look-see. Yeah, I think that's it. It's like when they remake movies, it's like, I don't need to see, you know, Beauty and the Beast again. It was fine the first time. It's so funny how survivors don't know what to do when you break out that door first. Oh, hey. Not the flop. Did they bring me here on purpose? They did. Okay. Okay, got it. Got it. No way that still hits me! Are you kidding? The fuck is my hitbox? How did I not? Okay. Alright. Ugh. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, alright. No way! I fucking opened that! I literally opened that. Like, I was like on, like, my fucking character was about to open it. Absolutely bullshit. Wait, what? Girl. And you get a hat. I believe in you, Zane. Okay, work. I'm gonna have to never chase my obsession though. I'm going to need boil over for these guys. It's going to be absolutely necessary. I want to tunnel them. Who up wanting to tunnel survivors right now? It's not my obsession, right? It's not. Okay, great. Okay, work. do have to really avoid my obsession. Got to avoid them at all costs. Which I already think I already hooked my obsession once, so I should be able to avoid her for the rest of the match. That should be fine. There's no way there's somebody already up here waiting. Like, are you fucking kidding me? As long as I keep chasing this girl, she can't do another one, right? Right? Shouldn't be able to. There's a cooldown on the stunning part, right? Right? They're coordinating. Well, yeah, obviously. I got that the first moment of the game when they were all playing Michaela. This is my obsession, which is not great, but should be able to get her pretty easily. They're not very good at looping. They're relying entirely on the fucking head-on. So, not too worried about it. Not worried about it. Woo. Nice. Very nice. Aria, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? This is what always happens, though. It's like, I'm trying to play a calm warm-up game as fucking Pig. And of course, I instantly get a group of fucking survivors that are doing, like, a full Michaela head-on build. Hey. They are flopping quite gorgeously, though, which I love. Okay, so she's over there trying to sabo. That girl's upstairs doing the gen. One of them's dead. They brought me here with fucking 4 head-ons, and they're still flopping. Healed my outfit? Thank you! Hey girl, I'm coming. You can't tell who got unhooked because they're all Michaela, so... She's the one that got unhooked. Sorry about it. This is why I bring a palette breaking build every time I play Pig. She doesn't have boil over. Oh, you flop. One of them didn't get the memo. Okay, great. do have a corner gen over there. Whatever that gen is, why is that gen regressing? I never kicked it, did I? I don't remember kicking that gen. Did they blow it up? Wait, where the fuck did she go? Oh, showing up there. This is not the same girl, I don't think. A wee bit of lithe. I don't think she'll have anyone in position to head on anymore at this point. And I think she's on Death Hawk. I really shouldn't kill her because she's my obsession, but it's fine. I can survive with 4 stacks, I think. Shouldn't be an issue. Hopefully. I don't think this is working out the way they had planned it. Oh, okay. Sure. This girl has flopped at her head-ons like 3 times. Was that her first hook ever? Oh my god. Is the other girl actually doing a gen? I wonder. Not that one. Oh, she was doing a gen. Well, GG, I guess. What are we watching tomorrow? We should be watching, Grave Encounters. And we might be watching Maxine. Oh, GG. The fuck is Maxine? Have you ever seen X or Pearl? Hi, Ramon. How are you? I wonder if we should watch those too. I mean, from my understanding, you should be able to watch Maxine without seeing X or Pearl. Yeah, I don't know. You would think they would want to do something like Megan and DVD. But I don't know. I'm not sure. What's Pearl's favorite Pokemon? Wait, what the fuck is Omastar? I don't even know what that is. I don't fucking know her. But, okay, so if you've never seen X or Pearl, so X is the first movie, and it's about a group of essentially sex workers that go to like an old farm to film a porno, and then they get like serial killed throughout the process. So it's like a slasher type movie. And then the serial killer in question in the movie X is a character named Pearl, and there's a prequel to X called Pearl. And so the final girl character in X is played by Mia Goth, and that character's name is Maxine. So Mia Goth plays Maxine, but she also plays Pearl. So she's both of this final girl and the serial killer, but like in old age makeup. So she's like this old woman in X. But then in the movie Pearl, it's about Pearl when she was younger. So it's also Mia Goth playing the serial killer woman as a young woman. And then now there's a third movie called Maxine. And it's just about Maxine, who's the final girl from X, and like her life after surviving. I did not mean to throw that. After surviving what happened to her in X. So it's sort of like the third movie in a trilogy, kind of. But I don't think you have to see the other two to get it. Also, hi, Starfed, how are you? Like, my understanding of these films is that the intention is that you can watch any one of them as its own film. Because I know that you can watch Pearl on its own, and it's like still a decent movie. I don't know, I watched X first and then I watched Pearl, which I think is kind of how it's like intended, but Pearl technically is the prequel to X. But they're so different. I will say, I've heard a lot of people say that Maxine is not as good as the other two. But people said that about Pearl. Like, I remember when Pearl came out, people were like, it's not as good as X. And I was like, I don't know, I feel like it's a different kind of movie. Oh, she's in the spirit realm. Oh my god. Fucking threading the needle over here. I really don't want to go for her. We're just running in the same direction. That was weird. Silly Goose, thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome in. My aim needs work. I'm not worried about it. I'd much rather throw a bunch of hatchets and try to hit from like weird angles than like precisely aim and hit every hatchet. Like I have like 7 hatchets, you know what I mean? It's not that big of a deal if I miss a few. Hi, Silly Goose. You really watch Twitch, then I hop on. I've forgotten completely who you are. Get to react to your clothes the first time again. Well, hi, PTV. Or sorry, PVT. Welcome back. Welcome back. I gotta say, this smoke is not nearly as effective as I think they thought it would be. Because you can still see so much in it. Hello? I didn't even know he was here. my god, please. Oh my god, please. Why am I so slow? You're fucking writhing into a wall. Is she dead? You're over D4 already. D4 is trash. D3 new season this Friday already, though. Wait, they still do new seasons of Diablo 4? Is that what you're talking about, Diablo 4? That looks really ominous. Okay, work. Where are you crawling off to? I don't know, my aim may be shit, but I'm still kind of eating them up right now. They reuse old season things. It's season 22's ethics. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Who just reassured her? Wait. The fuck? Wait, where did her scratch marks go? Did they not lead in that direction? Oh, hey. Oh, fuck. Alright, well. D3 is still incredibly popular. I believe you. I have not played Diablo 3 since, like, it first came out, honestly. I can throw hatchets in here, right? What exactly are the rules in here? Okay, can throw hatchets. Are there scratch marks? Oh, hey. They've been slowly Diablo 3ing Diablo 4. What does the fuck does that mean? Why did he run into my face? Making it more D3. Is everybody on Death Hook? Oh my god. They're still at 4 gens. I don't know where she went. She's gotta be around here somewhere. I don't think there's anyone over here, but might as well check. I love how they've just started every gen, but nobody's actually like doing any, like finishing any gens. No follow through with this team. Can I hit through? Wait, where's the opening? There we go. Sorry. Who just jumped out of my locker? It wasn't her, it was somebody else. Oh my god, I cannot hit. This stupid log has this like tiny branch that fucks your hatchets every time. Hey. It's me again. No way that hits that fucking window. Are you kidding? That's such bullshit. What are all these noise, like the sound effects? Like, what do they mean? I don't understand what the fuck they're supposed to mean. Is it just like the sound of them getting the, like getting the things? Like, is that the sound it makes when they collect a smoke bomb? What the fuck is that sound for? Where's one dead? Oh shit. There's a wall there, isn't there? It's so funny, whenever there's like a DBD event, I swear everybody tries so much harder. Like every single time. Like nobody just like plays for fun when there's a DBD event. They try so fucking hard. And like I know why, because like I'm doing the same thing because survivors are playing like assholes. So then I'm trying harder. So then they're trying harder because killers are playing like assholes. It's like everybody just needs to calm the fuck down. But I will kill them all still. Everyone needs to calm the fuck down, but I won't calm the fuck down because I need to kill every one of them. It really is like the cycle of DBD toxicity though. It's like people just play like we're in a fucking tournament because there's some stupid event that nobody cares about. You would think events would make people like more playful and they'd want to like fuck around more, but nope. Not in Dead by Daylight. Oh, there are scratch marks in here, okay. I've mostly avoided this world. Did they make that take less time? Wait, where did her scratch marks go? Okay, what the fuck is going on with these guys? Like, I swear their scratch marks just disappear. Hi, Cashmaster. Or sorry, Cash Pig Hole. How are you? Rip. Alright, well, GG. Being your usual pig hole self, as expected. Did they make it so that the hooks respawn after you kill somebody on them? Because I've noticed the hooks tend to come back now. Is that a thing? I swear when I'm playing killer, it seems like they go in and out of the fucking spirit realm so fast. But as survivor, it feels like it takes forever to get in and out of there. Okay, she did it again. Where the fuck did she go? She did this like 3 times now, where she comes out of this specific portal, she has scratch marks for a second, and then they're gone. And she didn't go back in, because I can see that she's out here still. She didn't get in a locker, because I have Iron Maiden. Oh, I hear a hatch. I think these gates are going to be undefendable, though. Yeah, this map's usually rough with gates. Oh, except I see her. Fucking blind hatchet into the smoke bomb, bitch. You better work on. I swear this event is making me a bad person. Like, usually I just let the last survivor go and don't give a fuck, but these survivors have been so fucking annoying during this event. My last team I played against was literally 4 Michaelas that all had head-on and fucking, oh my god, that other thing. Boil over. And they were doing like a breakout build and they took me to fucking Dead Dog Saloon and kept going down in the upstairs room intentionally. Like, people are just playing like assholes. I'm always a bad person. Thank you, Gay Yoshi. Thank you for noticing. I try to be a good person. It's just that sometimes the people of DBD test my patience. Those guys weren't like particularly trolly or mean or anything. They were just playing really fucking hard. And sometimes I just want to chill and relax. And then sometimes I need to kill people.
You'd better be careful, naughty.
At least flashbangs are disabled. Yeah. I mean, that's something. I don't really mind flashbangs though, personally. I find them to be less annoying than flashlights. Because like flashbangs have a lot more counterplay. They're a lot harder to use. And like even people who are really good at flashbangs, they still it takes a lot of effort to actually get it correctly. So I've always respected the flashbang gambit. Flashlights, on the other hand, are a lot easier. You just kind of hide in a bush and then snatch it. And also, it takes so much more time to get a flashlight, and you have to do so much work to, or sorry, a flashbang. You have to do so much more work to get a flashbang, whereas a flashlight, you can just keep using it over and over and over again. Oh my god, I can't get a single fucking add-on. I just want my stupid instant resetting traps add-on. It's my clone. 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 Wait. Yeah, I don't have the, Oh. Oh wait, there it is. Okay. I was gonna say, why don't I have the Halloween things? But I do have the Halloween things. Oh yeah, the head-on plus the flashbang. Yeah, I forget that's a thing. True. True? Yeah, I mean, the head-on girlies weren't even very good at looping. They were just annoying. Because they were like chaining head-ons over and over again in that stupid main building in Dead Dog Saloon. But then I still got a 4K because that was kind of their whole game was just head-ons, and then that was it. There was no real plan after that. Nobody was like doing gens. So, I mean, I hope they had fun. I hope they got whatever they were trying to get out of that match. In the club, we all fam. True. In the club. I've never seen that show. Isn't that from that show with the two ladies and they like weed a lot? What's that show called? I remember people fucking loved that show and I cannot remember anything about it other than I remember the two women because they're very famous for other things as well. Alana Glazer and Allie something, maybe? Is that right? Broad City. Yeah, I've never seen it. Is it funny? I remember everybody I knew who was like a massive stoner loved that show. Like if you smoked weed every day, you loved that show. So like every stoner I ever knew was like constantly trying to get me to watch it. Abby. I thought it was Allie. Who the fuck is Allie? What show? Broad City. It was really funny. I believe you. I've always seen like memes from it. Never actually seen the show. Hello? Wait, the fuck? There was definitely somebody there. They're all just like walking, like slow walking around. What the fuck? Bitch, like run, loop me. Where are you hiding? I heard her fall down here. There you are. God, there's nothing worse than a bunch of survivors that won't fucking loop you. They're all just hiding in corners the whole time. Stealth team, literally. Like they got an entire gen done before I even started a chase with one of them. I thought there would be somebody over there. I guess not. Oh shit, she's my obsession. Not the obsession. Well. I want to get into Power Struggle. I feel like that's a perk that nobody uses, but it has so much potential because nobody uses it. You know what I mean? It's like not a perk you expect the survivor to have anymore. Like when it first came out, it was basically useless because everybody was using it all the time, so nobody would walk through pallets. But now I don't even think about it anymore. So it's such an uncommon perk. Lori? There's a gen back here? Whoa. I've never seen a gen there before. It's kind of gaggy. Oh, right. I forgot they changed some things about this map, didn't they? Yeah, let me go get my power. Because actually, for Clown, that power is quite useful. really fuck people up with that. Like, I keep forgetting to actually go snatch up this power as the killer, but, like, it's so strong. Like, the killers I've gone against that are actually using the power are just fucking demolishing. Hey, friend. You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? You ready? Oh, fuck. Wait, why did it shoot over there? The fuck? The fuck? It, like, shot off into the distance. Out of my right shoulder blade. Get to refollow your whole list? Am I on your whole list? Aw, hi Scooby Snacks, how are you? Is this a new account? It says first time chatter. Okay, let's try this again. Where are they? Are they just running in the other direction? You know me very well. Well, I'm just saying, like, did you have to make a new account, though? Because it says first time chatter. I heard somebody over here. Because you refollowed you? No, that's not usually how it works. You don't have to be following to be a first-time chatter. Like, if anyone just comes in and chats, it's like, first-time chatter. Hello? Okay, let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can do this right. Fuck! Why do I keep fucking it up? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I've done it before. Oh, you made a new one like 2 months ago. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I see, I see. Well, welcome back. Lovely to see you. It's lovely to see you. How have you been? Have you been slaying? Oh, thanks, Scooby Snacks. That's so sweet. Also, welcome in HTTP. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Misfire. How are you? And they're kind of eating me up. They've got 1 gen left. They've just been hiding so much. You can't find them half the time. Oh, she passed away? Alright. Why did she do that? They've got 3 healthy survivors and 1 gen left. There's like literally no reason that she should have done that. work. Miss those packs. Oh, but they're always here for you. You can always rest your head upon my titty. Whoa! I was not expecting this zoom in Michaela. I wish that's how I actually laughed. I think I'd be a better person. Ah, fuck. You better run away, girly. Oh, she left. Okay, well. Alright, well. I'll take a 2K. I think they could have all gotten out if that girl just didn't drop on Hook. I don't know why she did that. Because this girl wasn't even on Death Hook. Maybe she wanted out of a match with the shitty killer. Yeah, she said this killer sucks. I'm just gonna leave. Should you go next? Oh. You learned how to play poker, sort of. Some of the rules still confuse you. What kind of poker? Your message before that. Oh, you got in a debate with a cis woman who said she doesn't want to be called cis. She's just a woman. I mean, that's fine. As long as she also just calls trans women women, then what's the problem? You know what I mean? It's like, that would be fine if you could just accept that trans women are also just women. But those kinds of people usually can't accept that. Oh, Texas Hold'em. The normal poker. I mean, it's like the popular poker. Also, hi, Haslans. How are you? How are you doing? Hook 3 survivors and a single trial. Can I get my fucking add-on, please?
Shall we play today?
When are they gonna make Iridescent add-on Trapper just base kit? Like, self-resetting traps just needs to be base kit. And then everybody will love Trapper. Except survivors, of course. You think your crush is heterosexual? Rip. I hate it here. I played like 5 games just trying to get one add-on for Trapper. It's my nemesis. Easy DC TF. What does TF mean? The fuck? I don't know. I feel like Trapper is so bad that they've got to give him something. Like, he's such a shit killer compared to everybody else. Also, K-Straw, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You almost forgot the topic came up because she said, I don't think bisexuals are real. Wow. After like 2 or 3 minutes, 1 or 2 minutes. Yeah, I think that would be fine. I really don't think self-resetting traps even makes Trapper that strong, because against good survivors, they're just gonna keep undoing them anyway. Even if you bring double iridescent add-ons, all you have to have is like one good survivor follow him around and just undo all of his traps and stay injured. And it's like, that completely negates 2 of his fucking iridescent add-ons. I've had that happen to me many times. Oh, also, happy birthday, Haslands. I forgot it's your birthday. Happy birthday. How does it feel to be 1 year more haggard? Is it nice? I feel like you're going to, like, by the time you're 40, you're going to be that daddy that everybody thirsts after. I mean, you already kind of are, but, like, you'll reach your, like, full potential in about, like, 8 more years. Bisexuals aren't real. Baby to mid survivors, that's so gross. Well, what if, okay, hear me out. What if they added like a tiering system for like killer abilities, kind of how like Texas Chainsaw Massacre has, where it's like as you level up a killer, you get more like powers. And so then only like good trappers that are going against good survivors had it all the time. Have you considered that? Could be fun. I actually think it would be nice if they added some sort of system where like killers and survivors got stronger as they just make a comp mode. Oh yeah, you're not wrong, yeah. I've always felt that this game should have a comp mode where they just balance things around competitive play. And then quick play can just be whatever. And they can have more fun game modes and all the shit that people want in quick play. Like, that's literally what every single game does. It's like they have a competitive mode where everything's serious and balanced, and they're not fucking around with, like, the mechanics of the game that much, and then they have, like, a quick play fun mode. Miss Fire, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Which way did she just go? I got my zombie just face planted. Is she dropping on hook? Girl! I can't fucking stand survivors half the time. Like, we just got here. I haven't even used my tentacle a single time. Like, sorry you jumped into a locker at the first second of the game. Yeah, make her stay. I like when somebody should have drop on hook and the survivors make them keep playing. Oh, shit. Also, Haz, did you finish Silent Hill? So many ad breaks? I need to look at my ads and adjust them, maybe. Because I keep hearing people say they're getting so many ad breaks, but you shouldn't be getting an unusual amount. I think I have it set to like 4 minutes every hour or something. I'll have to double check it. Your brain keeps visually inverting my top. Hello? Is she drunk? Oh, she's the one that was trying to drop on hook. Okay, well, GG. Do I have pre-roll? Shouldn't, no. Got like a 2-minute when I joined, and then 5 minutes later, maybe it hates me. That's weird. It definitely should not do that. It should be 4 minutes of ads per hour. You keep thinking my top is the other way around? What do you mean? Girl. I'm fucking Nemesis. Like, what do you think this is? Like, I feel bad your teammate gave up on Hook instantly, but like... I'm not gonna let you get away with your shenanigans. You keep looking over and thinking your shoulders are out and you're... Oh. Like I'm wearing like... like a tube top or something? Yeah, that's wild. I never understand this whole, like, people arguing that, like, bisexuality doesn't exist. Like, what? It's like, they have fucking heteronormativity so ingrained into their brains that they can't comprehend that, like, it's not natural. Like, it's not, like, natural or normal for people to be like, oh, there's only one fucking way for people to fuck. Like, people have been fucking all kinds of different ways since the beginning of time.
Those things give out, man.
Dredge, thank you for the 16 months. My god. Hi, Dredge, how are you? 16 months, Jesus. It's always so crazy when I see you guys with these, like, ridiculously long amounts of sub time. It's like, have I really been streaming that long? Like a strapless bodice. I mean, I could wear a strapless bodice. Could be nice. Could be fun. Ooh. I still think this map is really fucked for survivors, to be honest. Like, that middle lobby area is always so difficult. I feel like one thing they could really do to balance this map is just make it so there can never be two gens spawning in that middle lobby. Even that might not be enough. Maybe they should make it so no gens ever spawn in the middle lobby, and just, like, these middle gens spawn in one of these side rooms. Girl, I can still hear you doing the gen. Because, like, the biggest struggle with this map is that if you don't get one or both of those middle gens done in the very beginning of the game, it's just kind of over as survivor. And then you waste so much of your, like, your downs and your pressure and everything finishing these gens. Because no halfway decent killer is just gonna let you finish these center gens. They're the most satisfying to complete, though. Well, I just mean, like, they could put a gen, like, over here, or, like, in this room over here. Like, I don't think gens can't spawn in here, but they could put one, like, right there. Wait, maybe can gens spawn in here? I've never seen one before, but if they put, like, a gen here instead of, like, right here, that's a huge difference because, like, when the killer comes into this room, like, I can instantly see these two gens and who's working on them. Oh, there she is. Hey. Did you want to leave? Oh, I hope that doesn't last too long. Well, she never got hooked, so it can't last that long. Right? I think she'll have time. I think she still has time. I think she has time. Kill her? No. She can leave, I think. I'm pretty sure. I think she'll have time to open it. Hey. Go get it. I think she's running out of time. Love the pink, thank you. No, GG. GG. Sorry. Forgot I had that. I feel so bad. I really wasn't trying to be toxic. I forgot I had brought that. This isn't my normal build. Somebody requested this a while ago and I just left it on. You thought you were an exclusive bottom, but recently you've had a few top moments. Ooh, that's so fun. I used to be an exclusive bottom, and then I became an exclusive top, and here we are. Chase the survivor for a total of 30 seconds as the Dark Lord. I'd love to play the Trapper.
You're a good bear, naughty bear.
The most frustrating part is I spend so much fucking points to get these, like, iridescent add-ons on Trapper. And then half the time I get, like, really fucking good survivors anyway, so it doesn't even matter, because they just run around and snap all my traps constantly. The pride flag in the corner looks like the Good Morning America cast comes out as poly. This isn't a pride flag. This is a, well, I guess it's a poly pride flag, right? So yeah, never mind. It is a pride flag, I guess. It's the polyamorous flag. What do you mean the queer art Megami was protecting? I feel like I'm doing plenty of queer art. I mean, art, debatable. Queer, 100%. Not Polly, you want a cracker. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Can I have a brie? I used to work at this restaurant that made the most incredible baked brie. And I used to eat it like every night for dinner until I developed severe gastritis because I'm lactose intolerant. And then I never ate cheese again. After I had to like throw up for like 48 hours. Like, if I was just told as a child you're lactose intolerant, I feel like my like early, like teenage to 20s would have been a lot nicer. Because I used to always have like severe chest pains and feel like I'm gonna throw up all the time. And then when I became vegan, all of that went away. And I'm like, damn, I really thought I was like dying or had some sort of chronic illness. And it's like, no, I just truly ate like shit. And my body was rejecting all the food I was eating. Please. I was just thinking maybe I should bring a map offering because I worked so hard to get these fucking add-ons. And like maybe I should make sure I get a decent map. And here we are. This fucking shithole. It's weird. It's not letting me trap that very well. They don't have pills for that. They don't really work. Hey, Dracula boy. Like, I've tried the Lactaid pills. They're fucking bullshit. It's not real. It doesn't actually fix anything. got to... Oh. Okay. It's weird that I can't put the traps, like, in the doorway. Hey girl, I don't think you want to loop in here. Not left you a ton of options. Oh, I didn't bring my pallet breaking build. This is like a, This is a dead... What build is this? This is like a basement trapper build? Oh, interesting. Hmm. Oh, when I have basement right here. Oh, he didn't see that. Okay. No fucking way he was just standing there. Oh my god. This is my fucking nightmare. It's like, this is why I don't even play Trapper anymore. Because I will always get a decent group of survivors, and I will always get a shitty map. And I wait all this time. I work so hard to get these fucking iridescent add-ons, because you only get like 2 every time you spend like 1,000,000 blood points on a killer. And what do I get for it? A bunch of good survivors on a shitty map. Every time. Without fail. Hey girl. The other guy's right here somewhere. I know it. Alright, well, I usually don't like to be aggressive with like doing like a trapper basement situation, but I think 1, these survivors deserve it, and 2, I accidentally brought a basement build, so here we are. One's plot twisting nearby. Can I put one here? Nook them in basement as a treat. Good work. I also have Monstrous Shrine, which is really gonna fuck him up. Honestly. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good shit, good shit. just heard her. Let's see if she gets it. Nope, good try though. Okay, work. Okay, work. Cover girl. I'm a slut. Okay, I feel like we're making this work. Because, like, this is a definitively bad situation that I've turned into a pretty solid situation, actually. 2 in basement as trapper with monstrous shrine. That person's about to go second hook. You've got nowhere to go. Like, I've turned this entire fucking area into a nightmare zone. Let's toss another one right here. My half-assed cover girls are everything to you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Worked really hard at it. I worked really hard at half-assing everything, you'll find. You know, Death Hook. I actually can't remember. Hey, girl. Did you forget that I have a fucking backpack build, basically? Damn, I've really turned this around just by being a fucking menace. Look at me go. I'm actually surprised nobody's DC'd from this, because this is kind of awful what I'm doing. I'm not a terrible person. Honestly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I got the trapper bug. It's fine. I think I've got all my traps pretty much placed in decent places, so. When that happens, though, you basically can't pick up and move traps anymore. It's like the game punishing you for being too cruel to the survivors. The trap on the stairs is not set. It's fine. I have the iridescent add-on. It'll reset itself. Ah! Please. Not that. Well, GG, I guess. Oh! Please. I still think this should be base kit. I still think the iridescent trap should be base kit. It's my opinion. It's my opinion! Also, hi, Lexus. I mean, listen, all they had to do was just not step in them. So, whose fault is it, really? Where did he go? The fuck? Where'd he crawl off to? Wait, which one was it that I didn't pick up? Which side did I not pick up? Oh, there he is. Hey, girl. What about Miss Congeniality? This house is not dissimilar to your apartment. This house? Do you live in like a ski chalet? Are there holes in the wall and ceiling? Will I let one survivor? Will I let them do what? What's the time? One puts on the time's never gonna win. I personally would love to do an episode of the podcast, Vanestra, where Dorcas and I rank musical theater, like not musical theater, musical episodes of TV shows. So I think it's possible that we'll end up watching that at some point anyway, because I would like to watch a bunch of musical episodes of TV shows and then rank them. And Once Upon a Time has to be included because it's fucking crazy. Hi, Project. I missed you too. Like, I'll have to include that one. I will also have to do the musical episodes of, like, Riverdale. Riverdale musical episodes will have to be, who's this? Wait, I'm playing Killer. I did not mean to accept that. Sorry. Sorry. I'm trying to get through some of these Killer. I'll probably switch to Survivor later.
This is vampire
Yay!
heaven.
I want to watch the musical episodes of Riverdale. We'll have to watch, didn't Buffy start the genre? I think Buffy popularized it. I don't know if they started it. I do have to pee. I will be right back. But yeah, Buffy will be on the list too. I know, I've seen most of them. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Oh my god, what was I gonna say though? Oh, musical TV show episodes. That's what I was thinking about. Oh my god. Grey's Anatomy? I've never even seen Grey's Anatomy, but I have seen the one musical episode of Grey's Anatomy. Because I'm a sick freak like that. Hey girl. I like your fucking Goku hair. I think that's really fun and cool. Gotta sniff those farts. Sniff the farts. Gotta sniff her farts. I wonder if they made this character because, like, in Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Johnny like sniffs their feet, and they were like, we need a Johnny. We need a fart sniffer. Okay, I'm not gonna just pick her up. Where'd she go? Is it worth it? But women don't fart. Well, she just did. Feng Min sure farts. Whoa! That's not what I meant to do. David's farting up a storm over here. I still don't have a fucking hook. Okay. Thought they'd be on the totem by now, but I guess not. Dracula's such an OP killer. He's great. I don't think he's overpowered. I don't think you can call any killer overpowered in a game where Nurse exists. I think he's strong, for sure. But overpowered, no. He's still not as strong as Nurse. Like, Nurse is like the litmus test we're using to judge whether or not a killer should be nerfed. Because, like, to me, as long as she exists, like, it makes no sense to be nerfing, like, Pig and shit. Did they get my totem already? I didn't hear them cleanse it, but I'm assuming they did, since... Do you like Skull Merchant? No. I think she's boring. Fuck. I'm so bad at the dog leap because of the timing of it. It's like never the way I think it should be. Chris the Regener, please. She doesn't even do that anymore. It's funny, they completely nerfed the shit out of Skull Merchant to make her basically useless. And people still complain about her. I don't like Skull Merchant because she's boring. That's why I've never liked her. I never thought she was fun or interesting. All of the different iterations they've put her through, it's like they've never given her an interesting power. And I would also argue they made the Singularity, which does exactly what she was supposed to do. She just does it, like, they just do it better. So, there's also that. Where are you going, my fart boy? Absolutely got Ed. Both times were very boring. She's just not a very interesting killer. She never has been. Like, Dorcas loves her. I don't understand why. But Dorcas is also the same kind of person who will say, like, Blight is overpowered and sucks. And it's like, Blight is, like, one of the, like, hardest killers in the game to learn. Which, like, I have a lot more respect for Blight players than for, like, Chucky players. You know what I mean? It's like, Chucky is, like, one of the easiest killers in the game to do well as. Who just ran past me? There's somebody else over here. I just heard them. Haven't we had a lot of licensed killers lately? I think so. I think the last like 3 or 4 have been licensed, right? Every time I say that, you laugh. I have no idea what I said. What have I been saying? Oh, absolutely got it. Well, look at the material. Here, girl. Let me sniff those farts. Sniff the farts. We gotta sniff those farts. Can I see her farts through this? Oh, I can. Mmm. Delicious. Can I go in here as a bat? And when I stay a bat? Hey. Hey. Oh my god! How is she not getting bit? Are you kidding me? My little dog mouth was in her hole and she didn't get bit either time? That's fucking bullshit. Oh, there she was. Okay, I'm done with her. I'll just kill this guy instead. He should be... Such a way with words, thank you. I try. Oh my god, please. I'm getting spun as a dog. I don't know what you think you're gonna do, Diva, but I will not allow it. I will not allow it. Not on my watch.
Stop with the theatrics.
Yeah, stop with the theatrics. Maybe Dracula likes being degraded. Maybe. Could be. I love when somebody pre-throws every pallet. It's really fun for me. It's like really fun. Why is he so fast? Like, I don't understand. I'm like getting all my speed boosts and shit, and yet he's still outrunning me. Hello? He ran through the fire. Does the fire only work like the second that you shoot it? I literally watched him run into the fire as it was still shooting. Fuck off. God, this bitch is annoying. What are you gonna do? Girl, that doesn't work. I can just look down. I mean, look up. Same thing. I do think a lot of people tend to look down, though.
Can be quite fun at times.
Fart, fart, fart. Come on, give me more farts. I need more farts. Wait. 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 Where did she go? Oh. Pfft. It's like there's no way. She was farting up a storm. Found her. Hope we still get legit a werewolf at some point. We still get a we still get a werewolf? Wait, he is a werewolf. He's a werewolf vampire. What do you mean? Just because he's a vampire doesn't make him any less a werewolf. Wolf form Dracula could have been its own killer. Yeah, I think the wolf form is the best part about Dracula, to be completely honest. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I find it to be the best element of the entire killer. Like, the only time I ever use the fire is if I'm at, like, a really strong loop. Because even at weak loops, I tend to find that I could get around with the werewolf most of the time. Just play as the Dark Lord. I just did that. I'm gonna play, let's play some Survivor. Let's play a wee bit of Survivor. I don't like playing the same killer over and over again, personally. It's just not very fun to me. Hi, bring me fries. How are you? I hope you can either get VIP or one Survivor build. Well, yes. Is that not how it should be? You're very tired. Have a good night. Have a good night, Dredge. Lovely to see you. Wait, are vampires always shapeshifters? You looked into this at Dracula's release because it confused you. It turns in the vampire lore and region. What's the deal with vampires? It's one of those weird things that, like, I feel like a lot of different folklores include. Why is that? People just love sucking. What happens if he turns into mist and then you accidentally inhale him? Then what?
There are really odd things about this place.
Get Dracula in your lungs? I haven't played Adam in so long. Like, I want to main Adam still, but Gabriel just looks so much better in the Twitch shirt. And you need to do an updated Adam with the like a better Twitch shirt. Its foot appears in your lungs. You die. Well, Happens to the best of us. I hate when I accidentally inhale a Dracula. And then his foot is in my lungs and then I die. Oh my god, remember when I was a Felix main? God, that hair is awful. The worst fucking hair. I hate that this hairstyle has like kind of come back. This like shitty like bowl cut. I see so many corn stars with that hairstyle for some reason. When it was a Trevor main. Yeah, I just like, I struggle with maining like, the licensed characters because they don't have as many cosmetics most of the time. Because I was a Chris main for a long time. Like, I played Chris constantly and Carlos. But it's like, Chris is never going to get any new outfits because he's just Chris. They might give him like one randomly.
Whatever this place is, I'm in big trouble.
You're so big. Oh, the Alucard skin? Yeah. That's kind of how it feels with Chris, too, because Chris is so tall. I think Chris might be the tallest character, if I'm not mistaken. Alucard might actually be bigger than him, to be honest. But Chris is quite tall, so it's very hard to, like, crouch behind things and hide and whatnot compared to other characters. God, I really wish they would make hair look good in Dead by Daylight. They really refuse to, like, make hair look good. Maybe I'll go back to being a Vittorio main. It's been a while since I've mained Vittorio. And he is daddy AF. I think Jeff is taller. I don't think so. I think Chris is the tallest. I could be wrong, but I'm 99% sure Chris is taller than every other survivor. We would have to, like, get them all in a game together and line them up. The thing about Chris is that he has really bad posture, so he's kind of hunched over, but I think when he crouches, he's still taller in a crouched position than most other survivors. DVD for UE5. Is that the newer Unreal Engine or whatever? I wish. I really wish they would do like a super massive like update of graphics in this game. But I think at that point they would just release Dead by Daylight 2. Which I think that it's kind of, it's about time, right, for them to do kind of like what they did with Overwatch. Just do like a Dead by Daylight 2 as a complete like overhaul of graphics. The problem is they still have like Dead by Daylight on the Switch and stuff like that. So naturally, oh shit, I forgot to bring Deja Vu. I have Lithe, okay, that's not too bad. But like naturally, like they don't want to lose like their Switch player base. All 10 people that play on the Switch. But like I used to play on the Switch and I have a friend who I think still plays on the Switch. And it's like people on the Switch bought shit for it. Like that's the problem. Like they bought cosmetics and all kinds of stuff and they don't want to have to like refund those people. A staph infection? Where? Can someone set me up on a blind date? Are you talking about on my tit? This right here? That's a reaction I had to putting Rogaine on my tits. I was hoping the Rogaine would make my tits hairier, but it gave me a reaction. Like everything I put on my skin. You have a straight friend who is a twunk and he does BJJ. Yeah. Vanestra, that happens. Vanestra, I need you to understand BJJ is very gay. People get boners. People rub their dicks on you. You get oil checked sometimes. An oil check is when somebody accidentally fingers your hole. BJJ, it's Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. It's one of the most lethal and most gay martial arts. It's fun. I like it. I haven't done it in a while though. Mostly because it's like expensive. The gym that I used to go to, I think it's like 100 and something a month to go there. And like it is worth it if you're going regularly. If you're going at least once per week, like it's definitely worth it. But you know, sometimes I'm busy or like, you know, I just don't want to go that week. It's not gay if it's BJJ. It's still gay. I will never forget, like, I took a private lesson with the one instructor at my gym. So hot. He is so fucking hot. And he's very straight. And there was a point where he was, like, teaching us a move. I cannot remember what it was. But, like, he was demonstrating it on me. And he was basically, like, crushing my head between his thighs. And I was like, how am I supposed to not be gay during this? Like... It was one of the gayest things I've ever experienced, to be completely honest. And I've had a lot of gay sex, but this was still gayer. Whoop! Rip. Oh, fuck, this pellet's gone. I think this girl has a flashlight over here. Oh, she does, but of course he picks up backwards. Oh! Absolutely got it! God damn. Hey. What? Oh. Okay, work. Damn, they're eating him up. This poor guy has one hook and there's still only 2 gens left. Oh, sorry. I mean, I also kind of looped the fuck out of him, but still. You started skateboarding after decades of not using a skateboard. You took some BJJ classes to remember how to fall, so you don't break something. That's actually kind of smart. I gotta say, that's one of the things that I never got used to doing BJJ, was like the falling and all that shit. Oh, I forgot I have lithe. I just wasted my lithe. Just fast vault that for no reason. Why doesn't he have a terror radius? Sorry, Rebecca Chambers. That was totally my bad. I thought he was still in the spirit realm. Well, whoopsie. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is not good. This is really not good. Girl. The fuck is going on here? Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think everything is fine. Here, let me heal you. No, okay, you can go to the door, I guess. I'll go save this guy. All right. Wait, I just went into this. Oh, okay. I believe. I'm a believer. We're gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Am I too big? Over a little bit. Just in case. Should we think up here? Maybe? Just my gay little rainbow. I've lost my gay little rainbow. Shit. We gotta heal up, because... Can I please get an auto dick doc? An auto dick doc would be great. There we go. Where'd he go down? Oh shit, he's in the spirit realm. Alright, well GG. GG, I guess. Also, hi Akuma, how are you? Did I say hi to you? Can't remember. I think I'm losing my mind. Earlier I asked my partner a question and then he said, you just asked me that. And I was like, oh. I'm getting the Donald Trump dementia. Am I too big still? Is that better? Is that better? GG. It's spreading. The Trump dementia is spreading. I fear. It's not even a himboism. I just can't remember things. I think it comes from the fact that, like, because I'm constantly just, like, splitting my attention span between so many different things at all times. It's like, it's the ADHD, you know what I mean? I'm constantly thinking about, like, 18 different things and not paying attention to any of them at the same time. You know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You filled that on a spiritual level? Not filling my spiritual level. Who up filling their spiritual level right now? I like filling better than feeling. Feeling, overrated. Filling, now you can never fill things too much. You can never have too much filling. Your wife calls it Sparky Brain. She made you get tested and now you have to take pills. Yeah, I know. That's one of the reasons I don't like the idea of getting tested for ADHD, because I don't want to have to be, like, medicated. And everybody's like, no, it's so much better if you take the medicine. And I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. It's not for me. I don't like it. Also, as a streamer, as a content creator, sometimes ADHD is nice. Because my brain never stops. So I constantly have 85 things I want to talk about. Had bad side effects. Yeah, I've heard people say that too. The only medication I've ever taken was like Zoloft. I took Zoloft for depression for a while. It helped, sort of. Who up playing with they worm? Who up wormin' they worm right now? Squirmin' and wormin'. It's usually close to cocaine. Oh, the ADHD medicine? I mean, I will say, in a way, I do self-medicate by drinking a ton of caffeine. So maybe I would be better off if I was just on, like, Adderall, because, you know, I'm just drinking a ton of caffeine anyway. It's closer to speed than cocaine. Yeah, like meth, kind of. I've heard people say that. You're annoyed that it helps, but it only takes them... You only take them for work, and I myself, but I'm home. Oh, interesting. Look like they're hairsprayed assholes in the 1960s Mother of the Bride dresses with stretched out 6 baby vet. What the fuck are you talking about, Val? What? I would give Tammy Brown on season 2 of Drag Race. Well, no, because if you have ADHD, Adderall, like, makes you, like, normal. Like, that's the point of it. Thank you, Gaming Socks. Like, when I drink a bunch of caffeine, I get, like, more focused. I don't get, like, crazy. I mean, it depends. There is a certain threshold. If I drink a bunch of, like, energy drinks or something, I might go a little off the rails at times. But I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure that's fine and normal. Right? Right? You're trying to understand what Val's saying. Also, for people who listen to me and Dorcas's podcast, we do have a new episode of the podcast out, by the way, that we released like a day or two ago. Another Dragula review. If you like Dragula, good old-fashioned Dragula. I'm kind of shocked at how it's interesting because like when I did my first YouTube channel, I got a lot of viewers really quickly, but not a lot of viewer retention. So I don't know what I was doing to do that. Like looking back on it, because it's like I was like always popping up on people's homepages, but I didn't have a ton of people that like stayed and watched the video, yet YouTube would still like pump my video out to a ton of people for some reason. Do you take creatine to increase plumpness? No. I have taken it before. I'm not taking it at the moment. Maybe I should start taking it again. I went through a phase of like extreme paranoia where I was afraid it was going to like fuck up my kidneys, so I stopped taking it. But then after doing more research, I was like, it's probably fine. You wish you could be affected by energy drinks? I'm pretty affected by energy drinks. They make me feel very happy and focused. It would take my moves from great to incredible. I mean, I've taken it before. It's fine. I don't find there to be that massive of a difference between taking creatine and not taking it personally, but I don't know. I'm not sitting here like measuring my tits every day, so maybe it is a big difference. I don't know because I'm not like tracking it. You are. You've been measuring my tits daily. I'm glad somebody is. The last time I drank a lot of energy drinks, it was similar, Edda. It was when I was... Oh, that's not true. Actually, when I first started streaming, I used to drink a ton of energy drinks because I, like, had to. Because I was still working in sales at the time. So I would, like, work a full day at a call center, like, selling shit on the phone. And then I would stream for, like, 4 to 6 hours every night. So I basically needed to drink energy drinks or I would have died. So I did that instead of sleeping. But I did once drink a shit ton of energy drinks on a road trip across America. That was also wild. I don't know if that was like the healthy or normal thing to do, but it's what I did. Got a ghost face. Oh, hi. I do have Lithe still. I should use it. I've used my Lithe gorgeously. Fuck. Such a fast little boy. Fast little baby boy named Ghostface. Someone needs to be touching a gen right now. Like, why are there 3 fully healthy people just wandering around? Like, go touch a gen, dude. Apparently this shit's super addictive. What, your ADHD medicine? Probably. That would make sense. Once again, why is nobody touching a gen? Finally, somebody's on a gen. My god. My god. I feel so slow for some reason. It's gotta be a Jennifer over here, right? It's out in the middle of the street. Of course, of course. At a fun convention, so you had no energy. Oh my god, conventions are fucking exhausting. Even unfun conventions. Any convention is exhausting always. Period. Period. You have to work in the AM? Not the AM. Oh, fuck. Merlin, like, made a weird noise and distracted me. Merlin, stop working with the killer. I'm sabotaged by my own cat. My cat is trying to kill me. God damn it. Absolutely got it. This is kind of an interesting loop they set up in here. Oh, I can't heal in here. Oh, shit. I forgot you can't heal in here. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. Do you think I should eat Merlin? Merlin, would you like to be eaten? I love Vittorio's tattoos. Merlin, run. Can I reveal him from this far away? I don't think you can. As soon as they added Draculara hair to DTI. Did they really? I love that, actually. I'm like in the wrong place. Okay, great. Oh shit, we left this gen undone? Work, actually. It's an easy gen to do. One of you fuckers can go. Diva, why don't you go? You haven't been hooked yet. Oh my god. Oh fuck. I'm fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. You're fine. I'm fine. We're all fine. It looks so much like the Draculara hair. I can't wait to see it. Did they add any other Monster High hair? There's so many good ones. Like Frankenstein also has really iconic hair. Although you could probably make Frankenstein's hair with some of the already existing options, now that I think about it. Since it's just like long straight hair with bangs, but it's really the like gray streaks in the hair. Where are my fucking skill checks? The fuck? I didn't see which way he went. Which makes me fucking nervous. Whew. Whew. And I, oop. Okay. I feel like it's so, like, using those for looping is so fucking strong. It's so hard to keep track of them as the killer. Unless you magically memorize where like each one goes. No! Fuck off, Mr. Killer! Mr. Killer, fuck you! He's coming. Oh lord, he coming. He's coming. No, I don't want to die. I don't want to die! I've been such a good boy! No. I always am the bitch that dies, I feel like. Every time. That's not true. I think I've actually survived a lot tonight, to be honest. It would have been nice if this, I don't know, this Feng Min would have, like, looped him for a second. Instead of making everyone else do it. Drew Barrymore. It's me. I'm the Drew Barrymore. GG. Was I wrong? Was I fucking wrong? They said, not gonna lie, Feng, you should have taken Chase since we were all on Death Hook. Literally. Exactly what the fuck I said when that bitch was sitting on a gen and we were all on Death Hook and she hadn't been hooked once. And somebody needed to go unhook. And was it Feng Min? No. 'Twas not. Extend the usage of a survivor item while using Streetwise. It's okay, it doesn't get better. Not it doesn't get better, please. Well, what if I just become a Vittorio main? What if I P100 Vittorio? My problem with P100ing is I don't have the commitment. I've never had the commitment it takes, because I got like halfway there with Adam. I got really close with Huntress. With Huntress, I'm like in the 70s, I think. Adam, I have like over 50, I think. And then I worked on Gabriel for a while, and now I think he's at like 35. Like I have so many that are like fairly high prestige, but I just can't commit to one fucking. Maybe it's the polyamory. I fear I'm plagued with polyamory, which prevents me from doing a P100 character. Maybe I should go back and P100 Adam. It's just the Twitch shirt looks so bad on him. That's literally why I stopped playing Adam. Because I was maining Adam for like months until Trashly gave me the Twitch shirt. And then I realized Adam's Twitch shirt looks like fucking ugly as fuck for no reason. Where is it? Look at this. This is awful. This frumpy ass t-shirt. It also doesn't really go well with any of his other outfits. I guess it kind of works with that. Hi, Sheep with me. How are you? I just feel like they need to do a better job at making Adam hotter. He has so much potential, but his cosmetics suck. He has no shirtless skin. Got back from spooky game night. Oh, that's fun. You drove by some clearly queer high schoolers this year, yelled at them as I drove by in my clearly queer car. What is a queer car? The fuck? What the fuck is a queer car? They really fumbled my hotness. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. There's a butt plug in the exhaust. You had Italian sodas? What is an Italian soda? What do you meme? No, I've never heard of it. It's like a board game. Soda from Italy? Oh, okay. A Prius? I feel like electric cars used to be the gay car until Tesla became the face of electric cars. And now they're like, they've weirdly transitioned into being like straight dude bro cars. It's like Cars Against Humanity. Oh. It's apples to apples with memes. I don't know what apples to apples is. I've never played that. I've never played that game. I don't know her. Good morning, Gorgle Boils. How are you? How are you doing? The original clean version of Cards Against Humanity. Oh. I didn't know there was an original version of Cards Against Humanity. Hi, Spicy Emotions. Have a good sleep. I hope my background noise is backgroundy enough. He must have spawned in the building. Yeah, looks like he did. Oh, and it's Nemesis. And of course he's coming right to me! Because where the fuck else would he go? And there's a zombie here. My god, I fucking hate this game sometimes. My Nemesis-sister! Please, my Nemesis-sister. We're supposed to be friends and sisters, I think. I'm your sister. Adam. Fuck. Who the fuck is James Charles? Sometimes I feel homophobic because so many gay people mention like these gay content creators that I've never watched because I can't stand them. I call BS. I know who Charles James is. What do you know about Charles James? Can't sleep anymore. You're telling Dorcas what? That I know who Charles James is? The 31st is Halloween? I think so. Isn't it always the 31st? Charles James. Wait, now I'm confused. James Charles is the makeup guy, right? Right? I did not mean to take Chase here. This was not my intention. James Charles is the makeup guy. I'm talking about Charles James, legendary fashion designer. Charles James is an icon. Why are no gens done? I feel like I'm the only person who's been chased. We've got 2 full health people who aren't touching a gen and aren't doing anything. Like, what is happening?
Those things give out mail.
Sheep with me. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. I hope you enjoy another month of emotes and no ads. Ooh. Girl, let's go this way. Let's get the fuck away from him. I gotta get out of here. No! Why aren't you chasing that girl that was upstairs? Oh, fuck. Get me the fuck out of this game. I'm so tired of my team literally doing nothing anyway. Like, there's 1 gen done somehow. When I took a chase for like 20 minutes. You hate ads? That's so fair. Should play some DBD together. I mean, you can join in if you want to. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Not Tati's rant. See, I have no idea. I didn't give a fuck about makeup, so I guess I just didn't. I missed all of this stuff because I wasn't like watching makeup influencers. It's crazy to me how popular that was. You're crashing right now, but tomorrow I'm not streaming tomorrow. But I'll be back next week. Next week I'm planning on doing a subathon. So for people who want me to do certain things for the subathon, we do have there should be a subathon ideas list, right? In the Discord. Because I'm going to put together like a list of goals. Like yeah, there it is. Subathon ideas. Make sure is there anything you want me to do for the subathon? If so, I mean, get into it. I see there's already a series of insane ideas. Act out Mary Hartman scenes with dolls and do voices. Needs to be unhinged. These are all insane. Great. So yeah, we'll do a subathon next week. We'll see how that goes. It's not a voting. It would be a subathon. So it would be like if we get X amount of subs, we'll do that. This is not a voting system. This is not a democracy. But yeah, just put your ideas like in that channel and then I'll look through them to see what the fuck I want to do. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people ask for bleach my hair. Maybe we'll do like for X amount of subs I'll bleach my hair and then for so many more I'll like dye it pink or something. I don't know. I've never in my life bleached my hair or dyed my hair a color. Just a week notice. What? My hair is pretty. Well, you've offered to bleach and color it. What, my hair? If I was gonna have it bleached, I would just go to a professional. Unless the goal is for new. Is the goal for me to bleach it myself? I mean, I guess I can just do it myself, right? That's not hard to do. I'm gonna fuck up my hair. I'm gonna be bald by the end of this. I always think it's so funny when people have subathon goals that are like, shave my head, and they shave their heads and they look terrible. I'm on the East Coast. An entire stream where I have to learn nurse or killer I'm bad at. I can play pretty much every killer. Like, I can play nurse. Me playing nurse for an entire stream is just mean to the survivors, honestly. I'm not like an incredible nurse, but like I'm good enough to 4K like 99% of the time. That's usually why I don't play her. It's also, it's hard to focus on chat when you're playing nurse. What, end stream? I mean, yeah, people do that all the time, but doesn't that like negate the subathon? Like if I say at 1,000 subs we end stream, but then it's like, what about all the people who subbed to extend the stream? You know what I mean? Because it's gonna be like every time you sub, it adds like X amount of minutes or whatever. So put like an, you mean like put like an end cap on it where it's like, that seems fucked up though. Every sub adds 3 minutes. Yeah, it'll probably be around that. Yeah, I'll probably just sleep on stream this time. The last time I did like a little mini subathon, I didn't do that, and then it felt weird to not do it. So yeah, I'll probably just sleep on stream this time. What I need to figure out is how I'm gonna stream from my phone. I've never done like an entire stream from my phone, but like I do have an IRL stream planned for like Wednesday. So if the stream goes until like from Tuesday to Wednesday, then I have to figure out how to stream from my phone. I should figure that out this weekend, because I've used my phone as like a portable webcam, but that doesn't work like outside of my house. Have words with friends up while I sleep. Pause the timer while you're asleep so time can't be added unless you're on. Wait, why would I do that? Isn't the whole point of the subathon that people give me money and then time gets added? You might fart. I mean, I'm not gonna have like my fart audio on. I'm not gonna fart into the fucking camera while I'm sleeping. The problem with doing Mary Hartman while I sleep is that those are like discs, and I'd have to like change them out. It would just be like a menu most of the time. Whoa, what are you doing, girl? You're just staying by the hook like a freak? The fuck? Whoop! Ah, fuck. Why is nobody getting Dorcas? What the fuck? Hello? What is happening right now? What day are you thinking you're going to do it? The subathon? Next week, I said. So then I'm gonna start on Tuesday. Like an 8-hour best of doll thighs reel to play while you're sleeping. I could just play stream runs. Like that would be fine. I could also just like find something to play. Like people play like reality TV and shit all the time. Okay, well I'm going to off myself because our team's just not saving Dorcas, so great. Hi, Kova. Thank you. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Kova? Just seeing if you're gonna be off that day. Yeah, I'm planning on starting the subathon like my normal stream time. So we'll just start it on like, you know, like Tuesday at like 11 or whenever, and then there'll be like a set amount of time, like a set amount of like normal time, right? Like, you know, 6, 7 hours, whatever, 8 hours, whatever we decide to like set it at, and then the time will add for every sub and everything, like a normal subathon. Very normal, very casual. Last time you started earlier, yeah. And people got mad at me. Nikolai, thank you for the raid. Sorry, your name said Prime, so my brain said Prime. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? Just never restart your stream after playing Phasmo. It was really laggy. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I played Phasmo like one time, and it gave me like an existential crisis about death. Got have Disney in your room? You not got. Wait, what? What? I'm sorry, what? Disney? I not got Disney in my room? Not got have Disney in my room? Don't play Demonologist if it's bad in the area. Says the ghost in that too. Yeah, and then what happens to the fucking poor ghost? The poor ghost who's just minding his fucking business, living in his shitty little duplex. And then he gets exorcised, and then what? What the fuck is he supposed to do? I think exorcising ghosts is like, it's like the undead equivalent of like evicting somebody, which is really fucking rude. Then again, I guess the ghosts aren't paying rent, so. On your yeah, I do actually. I do. Uck them. The unalive players. Well, I mean, that's just making more friends, right? Like, if you're a ghost, killing people isn't that big of a deal because you're just like helping them get to their ghost life. You know what I mean? Think about it that way. Have you considered that? Like, when you're already dead, is it really that bad to kill people? Your chest tattoo is Disney? You love my positivity, thank you. Famously known for my positivity here. Yeah, I have a lot of Disney dolls. I've actually been selling a lot of my Disney dolls, to be honest. I just sold one of them. Which, like, I'm kind of gonna miss her, but I need the fucking money. I'm so broke right now. So, rip. Rip to me, I guess. You feel that brokenness, yeah. I gotta get some fucking boxes so I can start shipping them out. The ones I've been selling. I have too many dolls anyway. They take up so much fucking space. Especially the big Disney ones, the like 17-inch Disney dolls. You shipped your pants? Oh no. That's why you're doing a fundraiser for your heating fuel. Pfft, that's relatable. That is fucking relatable. That's literally why I'm doing a subathon next week, because I'm so fucking broke. I was literally looking at my finances and I was like, if I don't do a subathon, I will quite literally starve to death. It's $400. Like per month or for the whole year? How big is your house? Who's Saber? Oh, Saber is Barber. Wait, what? What? For 100 gallons, which could last 3 months, it's a 1-bedroom duplex. $400 for 3 months. That's probably similar to what mine is, honestly. But then again, I live in Western New York where it's like freezing all the time. So for the winter, I mean, we have to have the heat running constantly or we quite literally will freeze to death. Oh, okay, yeah. So you have a similar situation in Oregon then. When I first moved into this house, I had a month where my heating bill for 1 month was like $300. And it was because this house is so fucking old. It's like 100 years old. It's like 100, probably bigger. It's probably like 120, 130 years old actually. And all the windows were broken. When I first bought this house, it was basically like a condemned building. So there was no insulation and like all the windows were broken. And I bought it in March. So they weren't able to fix the windows until like summer. So for the first like couple months of us living in this house, like we quite literally had to like board up the windows essentially. And it was so expensive to heat this house. Old maiden house, literally. It's definitely better now. I mean, I replaced all the windows with like brand new like heat, you know, whatever, insulated windows or whatever the fuck, like the best kind you can get for winter. And the heating bill hasn't been as bad. I also replaced the heater, so I have a much more efficient, because I think when I first moved in, the heater was like 30 years old or something. So now I have a lot more of an efficient heating system, which helps a lot too. Where is he? Oh, hi, Nursey. It's always me. I can never know peace. Okay. That was not really a hit, but sure. Let's pretend it was. Why not? We got this person's at joystick. That's wild. I've never seen somebody in DVD at joystick. I wonder what she's doing. Hold on. Now I gotta find out. Oh my god, please. Good try to stream. When you Google joystick, it just comes up with so many things that are not this website. How do you look up a person on this website? Direct messages. Bitch, is there no search feature? God. It's so funny. People love to come to me and they'll be like, have you tried joystick? It's so great. Why aren't you streaming over there? I literally go there for 5 seconds and I can't even find this person that's in my game because I can't figure out how to search for people on it. Oh, have fun, Kova. Yeah, joystick's the one where you can basically just like be naked playing video games. It's not a new idea. There have been other websites that did something similar in the past. The problem is websites like that just, I feel like they don't get the kind of traffic that like Twitch does, you know? At least from what I've seen. Like, people pretty much go there with the expectation that you're going to be, like, doing corn. So if you're not doing corn, they're not going to watch you. Okay, she didn't notice. Okay, work. See, this is what happens. I was talking about this shit earlier. This is exactly what fucking happens when survivors play like assholes and are just being a douche to the killer. Then suddenly I have to play against a bunch of nurses. It's the same thing that happens every single time. Wade Wolfgar, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? You found them? You found what? Oh, the person in my game? Daddy Wade. Can I heal you? I know exactly what happened to this nurse too. This nurse, I swear to you, she just played a pig game. She got flashlight blinded and stunned 85 times. They teabagged her. And now she's playing nurse. Guarantee it. I know that's what happened to this nurse. Because that's literally how I respond. When I play like Trapper and somebody's just like running around snapping all my traps and teabagging me, the next game is a nurse game. You played scary games and went back to Cyberpunk? Ooh, I've never played Cyberpunk. It seemed like very straight. Is it fun? Also, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you? How are you guys doing? My name is Dwarf Eyes. Dwarf Eyes. You can call me Adam if you'd like. Did we get a shout out for Wade Wolfgar? This is rough. This is a really rough match. You hate it here? Good. That's what I'm trying to... It's the environment I'm trying to create. Also, I've got to say, it's one thing to play nurse. It's fucking hateful to play nurse with, with fucking pain res. Girl... God, I'm on death hook. I shouldn't be doing this. Jen! Should be off in the corner doing like a safe gen somewhere. She chasing somebody? Oh. It's a solid game, and I can't say it's not mostly straight. Violent streetcar races with a trans woman. Oh, that's fun. At least it's inclusive, despite being mostly straight. Oh, fuck off. Like, why did she have to be a good nurse? Can I get a shit nurse, please? Oh, she missed. Great, well, I'm dead. Also, why am I always the first person? Like, I'm always the first one to get found, the first one to get chased. Every single fucking match. I just need to start hiding. I need to do what every other survivor does and just hide for the first 20 minutes of the game, and then maybe I'll actually get to play a little bit more. All the competitive multiplayer games are toxic. Really? You think so? Oh, you're asking if this game is toxic? Dead by Daylight? People who play on Twitter say that listen, I need to tell you something. I need to tell you a secret about people on Twitter who play Dead by Daylight. This is a controversial yet brave opinion. They're all whiny little bitches. Like 99% of like DVD streamers on Twitter, they get all of their engagement from just whining about little shit that doesn't matter. I play it, so yes, it's toxic. Hi, Dolly Partner. How are you? It's just people on Twitter in general. It's true. But I mean, I will say I follow a lot of big DVD streamers on Twitter, and it's very obvious that they just post like dumb shit to get engagement. Like they just post like a fucking 3-paragraph rant about how one perk that nobody cares about is really overpowered. And then everybody cries in the comments. It's just like, I don't know, get over it. You only care about me and DVDs. Good. That's very... With the DVDs of what? What kind of DVDs? And Twitter's just a bunch of those assholes that say I hate drama. I just like... I find... Is she okay? I find so often with Twitter, a lot of the times the drama is like, one DVD streamer was like rude or something, and then everybody cries about it. And they're like, we need to cancel them because they're mean. And I'm like, okay. Sure. I mean, Spook and Jukes has made an entire career for himself by calling out other streamers for being mean. Which, like, no shade to Spook and Jukes. It's honestly brilliant. Like, that's literally what he's famous for, is he makes fucking YouTube videos about other streamers and how toxic they are. I wish they'd cancel you. I know, why the fuck am I not getting canceled? I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. He's good at it. Yeah, Spook and Jukes is really nice. I don't know him super well, but I'm good friends with one of his mods, and they're, you know, she says that he's like super nice and everything, so I believe her. I believe her. You know they're the ones that cause the drama. Well, what's funny is like you also have people like Cascade, who is, he kind of memes on the DVD community. Like, I don't know if you ever watched Cascade, but like he's obviously fucking, he like rage baits and trolls like on purpose. And I remember one time I talked to him about it, and he was kind of explaining that like he picked the DVD community specifically because they're so sensitive. And I think that's fucking hilarious. And he's right. It's like, that's exactly what the DVD community needs, is like more streamers to just fucking be trolls. Like, be a troll. Goddamn, Charlie is popping off today. Jesus. Friday, thank you for the bits. Who's the cute man with the pink harness and the thick accent? What kind of thick accent do I have? What's so thick about my accent? I will say I saw a report today that said the Baltimore accent is the accent that AI has the most trouble deciphering. Which makes perfect sense. I feel like I've done a lot of work to not have a Baltimore accent. I feel like I'm doing better. Hi, Winter Raven. Do I like Dots pretzels? Your accent fucking jacked, bro. Charlie, yeah. No, enemy Charlie. Enemy Charlie. Hold on. I was just like stalking some of my friends. Oh shit, it won't let me give a shout out. I'll shout her out in a second. She's a fucking icon. If you don't know Enemy Charlie, you should, because she's fucking hilarious. The confession streams that I do all the time, I quite literally stole that idea from her. That's like one of her main things that she does on stream. It's just anonymous chat confessions. What's the Baltimore video that had the guy saying? Yeah, that's the Baltimore accent. Earned and earn. That's literally how people in Baltimore talk. Like, I'm not joking. That's how they talk. My mom talks like that. You ever seen Hairspray? You know how John Travolta talks in the Hairspray movie? That's literally how my mom talks. They say warsh. Warsh with an R. Wooder. I literally, when I was a child, and I learned that water was spelled W-A-T-E-R, it wasn't like W-O-O-D-E-R. Like, I'm not joking. I literally thought it would be spelled wooder. Wooder. Because that's literally how people in Baltimore say it. They also put an R in wash for some reason. They say warsh. No clue why. It's truly just like illiteracy. Like an inability to like enunciate basic words. It's kind of the key to the Baltimore accent. They also don't even call it Baltimore. They call it Balmore. Even me just saying Baltimore is truly a betrayal to my people. Is that a doctor? Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a fucking singularity. God. Like, just fucking kill me now, honestly. I'm about to just fucking drop on hook instantly. Wait, how do I... They say crick. Yeah, they say that in Baltimore too. Wash the clothes by the crick. My mom is John Travolta. Yeah. You got me. You got me. Friday, thank you for the bits. How many Spanish words do I know? I don't know. I've never counted. I mean, I think I know a few. Hola. Me llamo Adam. ¿Cómo estás? Sí. I don't know. I took a couple years of Spanish in high school. I don't remember anything from it. And then I took a couple years of French in college. Also don't remember anything from it. So I'm basically useless. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Well, there goes 2 of his fucking... I really hope Dorcas is getting them, because this is about to be bad, honestly. About to be in a bad situation in just a moment here. Oh, oh, oh! Whew. Any pellets? Oh! Bonjour! Bonjour! Ooh. Como estás? Wait. Como ça va? No, como ça va? Yeah, como ça va? Como ça va? Is that French? Is that French? Fuck. I can't get fuck, like, that was my problem with French, was I already knew some Spanish, so I would get shit mixed up all the time. My brain is not good with languages. I'm not one of those people that can like easily learn a language. I can barely speak English, honestly. Every time I had to learn a foreign language, I was fucked. Great Spanishing, thank you. Thank you so much. I tried really hard. Just kidding, I think I failed Spanish. I think that's why I stopped taking Spanish. When I got to college and I had to take a foreign language, I switched from Spanish because I was so bad at it. Because like in theory, I probably could have just done Spanish again and slayed it. Because I already knew some, but that's not how it worked. You took dicks. I mean, I've done that too, but... Who hasn't? Singularity needs a big nerf. I can't judge you. I'm always here. Trying to write good announcements. You better when you speak. I mean, you sound fine to me. I don't know what you mean. Oh, fuck off. There's no way. How did that get me? Like, the Singularity needs a big fucking nerf. They need to nerf the fucking amount of those things he can place around the map. They need to make it so when people use the fucking cleanser, it actually destroys them. It doesn't just deactivate them.
Minor modifications.
How often do they nerf and buff in this game? Pretty much every patch. They usually nerf and buff like every time they release a new patch. The Singularity is... He's one of those killers that I think they kind of sleep on because he wasn't popular for a long time. Because he's kind of complicated. Great. Is it me again? He's kind of complicated. Like, he's not the kind of killer you could just pick up and instantly, like, be good at. Kind of like Nurse or Blight, but he's, like, way easier than those two, in my opinion. And his power essentially relies on just... essentially like camping out the fucking hooks. Like his entire power is just proxy camping, which is fucking bullshit. There's not really any counter to him other than just like, I don't know, I guess constantly deactivate his fucking things. Well, I'm dead. Again. Love this. Love this game. Like, I think Chucky needs a nerf too, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. But Singularity first, honestly. Did you play Overwatch? Yeah, we played Overwatch a lot yesterday. We played it for like 4 hours yesterday. Would I like to know how to say in my beautiful languages, beautiful man? Yes? You're asking if I know how to say that. Oh. I didn't realize he was out here. I thought he was in there. Oh wait, I don't have any goo. I'm out of goo! How is there still pain res left? I got pain resed 3 fucking times this game. Like, the fuck? The fact that there's any juice left in his pain res is insane. Great, please kill me so I can actually play a fun game that's not against a Singularity. My god. It's just too much. Like, the Singularity has too much in his kit. He, like, counters pallets. He can teleport constantly. It's like if they let Sadako just place her TVs next to a bunch of gens, and, like, that's how she worked. Like, that's basically how he works. It's so stupid. It's actually better than that, because Sadako doesn't even know which TV to teleport to unless she has additional add-ons. Whereas he quite literally can surveillance all the gens and then still teleport to them. Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Genetic matter security.
This is it. I'm gonna be taken out by Singularity in real life. Oh god. I'm fine. Everything's fine. You good? No, I'm not good. I'm not good. Axel, drinking water doesn't fix the fact that you just inhaled water. That's not how it works. That's not like how human biology works. I'm not choking. I'm like inhaled water. I'm about to unmod Axel so he can't say water anymore. Loving the top of the matching headphones. Thank you. Why, thank you so much. I swear these games were not that bad earlier. Am I imagining that? Weren't the first couple games fine until I started playing with Dorcas? Now it's like we're getting Singularities, nurses. We're probably going to get like 5 Chuckies in a row now. And before, what was I playing against? Like, they weren't that bad, were they? Aqua? Succumbing to the dairy particles? Not the dairy particles. Who are particling their dairy? Ask the child if he... or she is... Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? I have to pee. I'm gonna pee really quickly while we wait for this match. You're drinking raw milk? Shut the fuck up. Calm down, Marjorie Taylor Greene. back. Also, I just realized I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Because with the subathon, I'm still gonna have to record videos for like the podcast and stuff. The fuck am I gonna do? Don't have to. I do have to, actually. You'll find that I do have some responsibilities. Flop, probably. Well, I mean, there's one option, which is what podcast? Me and Dorcas have a podcast. One option is I could, how would I do that though? Because I was thinking I could, get good. The problem is that for the podcast, I can't pre-record a review of a TV show that hasn't come out yet. Now, wait a second. Actually, let me try something. Is this recording? Should have asked the Boulay brothers if I could just pre-record the... Well, I guess I can just record it while I'm streaming. Yeah, I can. Holy shit. I didn't realize OBS can record while you're streaming. I would just have to ignore chat for like an hour while I record the stuff. I will still have to, I mean, who knows how long the subathon will go. If it lasts longer than a week, I will have to have some time where I, like, am not streaming because we'll be, like, watching the show. Oh, okay. Can just suffer. Lex, I'm trying to figure out like the logistics. It's not a question of me suffering. I'm trying to figure out the logistics of like, what am I gonna do? I doubt the subathon will go for that long, but like if it does, we're still doing the watch party stuff on the weekends. I don't really want to cancel that for the Patreon. So I have to like, I have to either continue streaming and just stream myself watching something, but then like playing it in the Discord. Or hello? Is she acting like this? Whoa! Freddy Krueger, Jesus Christ. How did I not get the pallet? What the fuck? I'm assuming she's just gonna drop on her. I don't know why else she would have come over here. Yeah. Okay, great. To sleep. Have a good night, Friday. Thank you for all the bits. Hi, Michaela. The least she could have done is just DC'd like her friend did. That way we'd at least have somebody doing a gen. I've got to say, I don't understand this reaction to fucking Skull Merchant. Skull Merchant is not that strong of a killer. They can't, they're like, I mean, they've been nerfed into the ground. I blame, like, the big DBD streamers, the ones that like to complain about everything all the time. I say as if I don't complain about shit constantly. But there's so many DBD streamers that, like, they complain about Skull Merchant constantly, and she's really not that bad. She's not nearly as bad as Singularity. That's for fucking sure. I wonder if the bot's gonna go get him. Okay. CNN has 200 obituaries all queued up and ready to go. Most of them for Donald Trump, please. I haven't chosen the best set of mods. Very, very helpful. Well, so... maybe we can do watch parties still and we can just do them for, like, other shit. But that doesn't make any sense, though, because it's a benefit of the Patreon, so I can't just do them on Twitch. We'll see. I guess that's a problem I can deal with if we get that far. I doubt we will, though, because that would mean that it would be like a week straight of just streaming. Mute myself on Twitch. Could you imagine? It's like on Twitch, it's just like me silently watching a movie, and then maybe we'll put like, I'll put on like Hoarders or something. Meanwhile, for the Patreon, and we're watching like Maxine. Hi Max, how are you? I think we can make some exceptions for the subathon. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I can't tell if she's chasing Dorcas or not. She is. Okay. Maxine's so disappointing. We might watch that this weekend. I haven't seen it yet. I'd love to watch Terrifier 3, but I don't think that's streaming yet. I'm not a huge Terrifier fan, to be honest, but... the way I'm not getting a single skill check. This is crazy. Have a good night, Akuma. Thanks for hanging out. A lot of being along with skill tip is fizzled out. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. I mean, because honestly, same. I really loved both X and Pearl. I thought they were both just incredible horror films. Oh my god, hi! What the fuck was she doing? What the fuck was she doing? That was so scary. Why didn't she follow me? I hate how quiet and hard she is to see. I'm kind of tired. Have a good night, Miss Fire. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. But yeah, do you think I should record the... So... I'm trying to think through the logistics of this now because, like, the subathon I'm going to start on Tuesday. On Tuesday. That bot's not going to save my ass. But then I'm also going to be recording a podcast episode Tuesday night. So should I just record the episode while live on stream? I mean, people do that, right? There are podcasts that record on a live stream, right? That's not insane. I've definitely seen people do it, right? Is that a thing? Once in the chat if that's a thing. Choose if I'm making this up. Yep, okay, great. Mama, a grill behind you. What? You don't fucking know. 6. Huh? Who? Hi, that's Sleepy Bear. How are you? Make it a special live streamed episode. I guess it will be, yeah, because it's gonna have to be. Crossover content. Yeah, I guess I just won't. I won't stream it on the TubeYube. Okay, rip. Rip to me, I guess. Do I have a Halloween costume for Adam? Wait, does Adam have a Halloween costume? Oh, he does. Oh, this is kind of cute. So, this is interesting because, like, to me, the whole point of baseball is that they have nice butts. But then he's wearing this, like, long shirt that covers his butt. Oh, does Britva really record live on stream? I didn't even know that. I didn't even know she had a podcast. I love Britva. She's so nice. Do I dare buy more Adam cosmetics? The way I have, like, no money and I'm sitting here thinking, I should buy some inconsequential cosmetic items in a video game. Who needs food when I could buy a cosmetic for Adam? You know? Choices. I get a pumpkin kitty too. Okay, well, I'll have to buy them. Let's see. Oh, right. That's why I haven't bought them yet. It's because I have my Steam overlay disabled. How the fuck do I turn that back on? Dorcas had me turn it off one time, and I literally don't know how to turn it back on. Steam settings. No? No what? Interface? Wait, where is it? Just to curb my spending. Fewer food means slimmer waist. See, I like the way you think, Gargle Blast. I actually, when I first became vegetarian, that is kind of part of the reason. When I first moved out of my family's house and I was living alone for the first time, I realized that meat is expensive and I don't need it to survive. So I just stopped eating meat. And then I became like an economic vegetarian. And then the more I got into being a vegetarian, the more I realized that, like, ethically speaking, I don't believe in meat and dairy and all that shit anyway, so. And now I'm vegan. That's sort of the irony, though, is that, like, once you become vegan, then things start getting more expensive because all the, like, special vegan products are so fucking expensive. Paying like fucking $12 for a slice of cheese. I just eat soy chunks. It's cheaper. I mean, when I first moved out of my parents' house, I would just eat like fucking pasta every day. The fact that I'm still alive is kind of crazy. I feel like I'm losing my mind here. Where are the Steam overlay settings? The fuck? I literally can't find. I'm gonna have to ask Dorcas to help me. I literally don't know where it is. Because all you it was ramen, yeah. Yeah, being poor is a great way to lose weight, honestly. I remember also when I first went vegan, like, while yes, a lot of vegan stuff is expensive, you can eat really cheap vegan if you're like, like cooking everything at your house. Like, I would constantly, make like lentils and shit. You know, I shouldn't do this gen because deja vu, but I'm doing this gen. I'm not going to be the first bitch to die again. I think that's the other reason I keep dying first is because I use deja vu. And deja vu basically tells you to do like the most important gens, but it also tells you to do like the riskiest fucking gens because of course this is the gens the fucking killer's gonna patrol the whole time. Rice cakes? Ooh. Could probably be vegetarian. It's not hard. Like, we live in a day and age where... fuck off. You can find a vegan version of literally anything. It's not hard. It might be kind of expensive, depending on what it is you're looking for. Okay, great. Developed a bad allergy to dairy, several vegetarian and vegan substitutes. Balance between being pure meat diet or very specific vegan options. Pure meat diet is not good for you. That's also crazy to say because like there's a lot of like most food is vegan. The only thing that's not vegan is like meat, dairy, eggs. I guess honey, if you want to be fucking specific. Some people don't like honey. Like, I personally don't eat honey, but that's a whole different conversation. But anyway, so it's like, in America, that seems hard because we put fucking, like, milk and eggs and fucking everything for some reason. And cheese and shit, but it's really not that complicated. Your brother became allergic to spinach? I mean, yeah, but then he could also eat kale or like collard greens or, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm allergic to melons. I'm allergic to every melon. They're like, oh, I can't be vegan because I'm allergic to melons. It's like, there's 1,000 other things you can eat. You cry? I mean, I cry when I eat melons and my throat swells up. So yeah, you probably would cry. I'm just saying, like, there's, like, most food is vegan. It's like, oh, you're allergic to soy? Well, just eat fucking, beans. You're allergic to gluten? Just eat beans. You're allergic to beans? I don't know, just eat fucking, like, legumes. Like, you'd have to be allergic to like 99% of food. Soy's a bean. Yeah, it's a very specific bean that a lot of people are allergic to, though. Like, just because you have a soy allergy doesn't mean you have like a fucking navy bean allergy or like a fucking pinto bean allergy. You think honey's fine personally? You're not vegan or vegetarian. Girl, don't even get me started on honey. I don't feel like I can't have this conversation again. I can't do it again! I want the tasty bee vomit. The brief rundown of the honey conversation is essentially honey is not technically vegan because it is an animal product, okay? Just like fucking cow shit isn't vegan because it's an animal product. It doesn't necessarily mean that it doesn't mean that the bees are necessarily harmed during the production of honey. They can be, and they are often harmed during the production of honey. It's more so a sort of grand, like, a scheme kind of idea that it's like the bees aren't making the honey for us to eat. The bees make the honey for themselves. That's like part of their like life cycle. So it's more of just like a human entitlement thing where we just kind of like use animals for our own financial and, you know, whatever gain. But is it inherently evil to like eat honey? I don't think so. In fact, a lot of people argue that if it wasn't for the production of honey, like for food, bees would have gone extinct a long time ago, which is very possible. How does that hit? She was like a mile away from me. God, I hate Legion. I'd love it if they put more killers in the game that weren't like absolutely insufferable. We can talk about this. I felt a manifesto coming. I need you to understand, Union, that I have had more conversations about bees and honey and milk and fucking eggs and shit than most people will ever have in their lives. And that's why I don't like to fucking talk about it. Now I'm broken. European honeybees are not native, however, there are several native bee species people use to harvest to the same degree. Interesting. Ow. I mean, either way, I don't eat honey because it just seems like the safer choice, the way to cause the least amount of harm. But there's tons of vegans that do. If there's honey in something, like if I go to a restaurant and they have like a vegetarian dish that's basically vegan, but there's honey in it, I might eat it. It depends. Like, I try to avoid it. Interesting bee facts. Can I have your number so we can talk about bees and honey? Please. Ooh, she got. Oh, that was Dorcas. Oh my god, I can't see anything! That would be way more useful if it didn't also blind the survivors. Cum isn't vegan. Evil bottoms steal it from tops. True. I mean, correct. Milk is absolutely vegan. I mean, my milk is vegan. But that's because I'm vegan. That's how it works, right? Girl, I don't know where I'm going. Diva, lead the way. Is it this way? Oh, it is this way. Oh, thank God. Take a hit. Take a hit. Take a hit. Why won't you take a hit for me? Oh! Laura. Oh, that's not Laura. Whatever. Whoever you are. Well, rip to her, I guess. Thank you, Jackson. Saved my life. Isn't the chocolate milk they sell at stores made because the milk is discolored and chocolate covers up the unappetizing color? It might be. I mean, that's very possible. I don't know the nitty gritty of milk production. I've never, I mean, well, I do to a degree, but I've never worked at like a milk place. I've never worked in milk marketing. The chocolate milk from Swole puts you off milk. That's fair. I've never understood people who can just drink milk like it's fucking normal or good. It's fucking sick. Like, that's sick behavior. PETA is a fake animal rights organization to make animal rights activists look stupid. That's not true. PETA does a lot of good work from a legal standpoint. They do, I think, go like way too far when it comes to their like PETA is okay, so PETA to PETA is to the animal activism like movement what like shit posters on Twitter are. You know what I mean? It's like they get attention by being really controversial and problematic, and they use the funds that they get from that to file a lot of legal cases that actually do a lot of good work. So while I don't believe in their like messaging, I think they put people off more than they like actually convince people that veganism is good. But because any attention is good attention, it definitely helps them to get the attention. I don't think that it necessarily helps the movement as a whole, but in any like rights like movement, there's always there are people like that in every movement. You know what I mean? It's like if you look at any sort of like civil rights issue or whatever, there have always been people that are like very aggressive, very like controversial, and that's very much where PETA lives in the work that they do. There's tons of other great animal rights activism groups and whatnot that do a lot of more, what I think is more productive, which is why I used to do animal sanctuary work. Because the thing about sanctuary work is it kind of has two purposes. Like, one, animal sanctuaries literally keep the animals alive, right? So like if there's a pig that escapes slaughter, like there's nowhere for that pig to go in our normal functioning society. It's not like a dog where you can just like adopt the pig and it can live in your house. It has to have like certain regulations and whatnot. Certain zoning laws have to be met. So there have to be like animal sanctuaries where you cannot 100% adopt a pig. That's not true. Where the fuck do you live, Tony? It's like illegal to own a pig in like 99% of fucking cities. Yeah, in some parts of the US, but like I live around Western New York, right? So like the biggest cities near me are like Buffalo, Syracuse, etc. I live in a small city, and it is illegal to own a pig in the city that I live in. And I have not a ton of land, but I have enough land for a pig to live in. You know what I mean? Like it wouldn't be a problem for the pig's life. It's just that most cities don't want you to have pigs, period. For a couple reasons. There's a number of reasons that they don't want it. Reason number one, they think there's a lot of like animal health issues that can happen. With like the pig shit and all that kind of stuff. But then also they don't want people to have pigs and then slaughter them in their backyard, because that is a thing. In a lot of places where people can have pigs, it's still illegal to kill the pigs yourself, but people will still do it. So there's tons of like really progressive cities that are like, yeah, you can have pigs, but then it backfires and there's people who like literally like kill pigs in their backyard. In your neighborhood, it was allowed until one specific neighbor was walking into people's yard looking for his chicken, so they banned it. In my neighborhood, I can get chickens if I go house to house and I have people sign a petition that says I can have chickens, basically. So, like, there are one-off situations like that. Like, I've been told by people who are close to politicians in my neighborhood that if I really wanted to have a pig, I probably could do something similar, and basically get, like, the town's authorization if enough people like if everyone on my street signs a document that says they're fine with me having a pig, and then I take it to the city and I like have them approve it and whatever, I could probably get like a license to have one pig essentially. But yeah, so anyway, most people don't want to do that work anyway. So back to what I was saying though, is like, one, that's one of the main reasons that animal sanctuaries exist, because like when a pig does get rescued or a cow gets rescued or whatever, they need to have a place to let it live, or else it's just gonna, you know, get executed anyway. But secondary, people come to the sanctuary and they meet the animals, and it does change people's minds about... Is that Dracula? It does change people's minds about like slaughter and stuff. Like when you actually like chill with like pigs and cows and shit, it's a lot harder to like imagine killing them and eating them. Especially cows. Cows are basically just giant puppies. They're so sweet, and they get the zoomies and shit and like run around their little fucking yards and stuff. I kind of miss it. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I live in a really harsh weather area, I would totally still do like sanctuary work. Because like really the main issue here is that it snows for like 6 months out of the year. So like cleaning a barn in -5-degree weather when there's snow on the ground is a fucking nightmare. You could eat a human on a dare. I think there's a lot of humans that deserve to be eaten more so than a lot of pigs and cows. Most pigs and cows are really sweet, and chickens too. Chickens are nice. Would cannibalism be ethical if the person I'm eating is evil? I mean, that's a great question. I think at a certain point, people will do whatever it takes to survive, you know? It's funny that cannibalism is so taboo, too, because, like, I don't think it's nearly as unnatural as people act like it is. Ooh. Not that I'm advocating for cannibalism, but I do think that cannibalism is probably a lot more common in ye old timey times than people think it is. No, 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 no! My perfect loop that I ruined by running into a wall. I could have looped him around there like 3 more times if I hadn't run into that railing. Soylent Green is people. I've never seen that movie. Is eating animals okay if we knew they had evil thoughts and would do evil things? Asking the real questions. I think a famous Rockefeller died to a cannibal tribe. Work. Hi, James Mansfield. How are you? How are you doing? How are you doing? Devil's Lettuce got me on lean here. Work. What did I walk into? We were talking about veganism and cannibalism. Whenever you talk about veganism for too long, the chat starts talking about cannibalism. I don't know what the connection is. Happens every time. I'm not sure what the vegan to cannibal pipeline is, though. I'm sure there's some connection. It's a slippery slope. Can we eat ourselves? I mean, from an ethical standpoint, yeah, I think that's fine. If we're talking about ethics, like the ethics of eating another creature, sure. As long as you're consenting to it. I mean, it's the age-old question of, can I eat this person if they say I can eat this person? Like, if you're given permission to eat somebody, what's the problem? You know what I mean? In a lot of ways, that's more ethical than eating, like, a fucking chicken that's just trying to live its life and chill. Not B-stars. I think I lost him. Honestly, slay boons. This is 100% the boons doing. If you eat yourself, you become twice as big. The government says you can't give permission, yeah. I mean, there are certainly like health concerns with eating people, but there's also health concerns with eating animals, and we still do that, so. Like, a lot of foodborne illnesses, I mean, really every foodborne illness comes from animals. There's not a foodborne illness that doesn't come from animals. Like, people can't get plant diseases. People are filthy, it's true. Like, you can't get, like, aphids from eating spinach, but you can get salmonella from eating spinach because some cow shit got on that spinach, so. Went to church. Had a cannibal fetish. Wait, what? What's the one you could get from eating butt? Probably salmonella. You voted? Slay. Oh, E. coli. Yeah, you can get E. coli from poop too. Salmonella and E. coli both come from poop. They're just bacteria that get in the poop. Honestly, work early voting, slay early voting. In the state of New York, we don't really get much early voting. I think it's pretty much like day of, and that's all. Eating animals is perfectly natural if your value system doesn't allow you, it's fine as long as you're not toxic about your beliefs. Eating animals is natural. The way that we do it is not natural. And the animals that we're eating are not natural. And that's a large part of the problem. Like, most people who are eating meat, they're not like going out and like hunting and trapping. They're like going to the grocery store and buying meat that was like, you know, raised in an animal fucking factory farm, pumped with hormones and shit to make it like unnaturally big, and then slaughtered at like the age of like 6 months. So that's not normal or natural, but that's the way that we do it in America. So being held captive its whole life, literally. Forcibly bred and held captive until it's slaughtered. Rip. That's true, yeah. I mean, the same can be said about, a lot of the vegetables we eat are also very unnatural. You're not wrong. Oh, I gotta go. As far as we know, vegetables can't think or feel pain. They certainly can't feel pain the way that we feel pain. But I do think that plants to some degree have consciousness, and they make decisions based on like their environment and like where to grow their roots and shit like that. But like, it's not like a fucking, you know, like a chicken where like, so Factor meals. So Factor has vegan meals. I'm just kidding. We are not currently sponsored by Factor, I fear. Where's the line? I personally draw the line at whether or not an animal has a central nervous system and or can feel pain. I mean, there are vegans that will still eat like bivalves, like mussels and shit, because mussels don't have a central nervous system the same way that we do. They're somewhere kind of between plants and animals. So there are vegans who believe that they don't feel pain and that they're okay to eat. I personally don't, because like, I don't fucking know. They seem a little too animal-like to me. But yeah, plants do feel and respond to pain. They just don't do it the same way that other animals do. They raised animals and plants to live, yeah. That's very different, Etta, from the way that it works in America. I mean, in most parts of America. Do vegans eat mushrooms? Yeah, I would say so. I eat mushrooms, for sure. Mushrooms are still plants. They're just a little funky. They just think and act different. It's okay to eat plants if you sneak up on them. Exactly, if they don't see it coming. Like, I guess the way I think about it is that it's like, if I had to eat an animal to survive, I probably would, but I don't have to. So it just seems like unnecessary cruelty, you know what I mean? It's like, I'll be fine. I've been vegan for like 7-8 years, and like, I'm healthier than I've ever been. I'm certainly healthier than I was when I used to eat meat. Ants cultivated and domesticated moss. The moss can't live without their ant caretakers. That's wild. I did not know that. Dorcas, please. Dorcas, why have you done this? Dorcas, please!
What an emotional display.
Oh, wait, did he have NOED? I didn't even notice. Wow, rip. Rip. Let's see what Claudette decides to do. What? We could have all gotten out easily. I don't know how it came to this. I don't know how we got here. Not to be autistic on Maine, but my favorite ride in Epcot is living with the land and seeing the hydroponic gardens. I've never seen that. I have no idea what you're talking about, but that sounds cool. What is this joke? Is that an American thing? What joke? What joke are we talking about? GG. Oh yeah, Spectrum is. Oh yeah, I have Spectrum. Yeah. Oh, was there a joke about like the Spectrum? Is that what I missed? I'm confused. When I was in middle school and had a brief deep dive into wanting to do hydroponics so badly, first do it at home. It's not hard to do hydroponic growing. I grow plants hydroponically. Some plants you can grow hydroponically really easily. Like, hold on, let me show you one. This is like, I mean, this is a special case because this orchid doesn't give a fuck. But like, I truly just grow some orchids like full hydro in a cup of water. And like, and she's slaying. You can't really see her that well. But like, this fucking orchid, I almost lost. It was like dying. Everything I tried to do to save this orchid's life was not working. Until I finally put it in a cup of water. Because I saw somebody say like sometimes to save an orchid you could just put it in a cup of water and grow it hydroponically, and it's fucking thriving now. It's like this is the healthiest this plant has ever been since I've taken ownership of it. It has so many fucking roots. It's slaying. It's got all these like aerial roots off to the side. Hydroponic growing is actually pretty easy with certain kinds of plants, to be honest. Like, that's kind of why people do it, because in a lot of ways it's easier than doing like organic soil growing for certain types of plants. You know your fair share of hydroponics is your party days. James, what is your deal with jeans? Wait, why don't you like my jeans? Are they bad? Are they bad? Do they look bad? I mean, they're kind of ill-fitting, honestly. But I'm not standing up anyway. I mean, I did, but... My mom jeans. I have some tighter, like, nicer jeans, but, like... The fuck do you care? You can only see me from the tits up anyway. This RFK fit. Yeah, these aren't high-waisted enough to be mom jeans, honestly. You just came to know me. Oh, right. I forgot you were here for my swimming pool era. I know, I need to do another swimming pool stream. I didn't do a swimming pool stream the entirety of summer, and now that it's winter again, it feels like time. It feels like the time has come. My swimming pool era, yeah. I've changed. I can't wear a thong on Twitch. I got suspended for that once. Because my swimming pool was too far away and they said it was inappropriate for me to wear a thong while gaming. It was still technically a swimming pool stream. There was still a swimming pool in the room. I promise. It's just that because I was playing games more than I was in the swimming pool, I got suspended for a day. I'm not gonna be RFK for Halloween. Ew. Ew. Twitch hates whores. Literally. Which is so funny because the whores of Twitch make them so much money, yet they're constantly trying to... Is this another Legion? My god. They never want us to whore, even though whoring makes Twitch so much money. That was a really rough first frenzy for her. Sorry, girl. Not to get demonetized, you say horse? Twitch doesn't demonetize you for saying... I mean, they don't demonetize you at all. It's not really a thing on Twitch. They'll suspend you if you say something really inappropriate, but... I've never gotten suspended on Twitch for anything I've said. They've more so come for me for, like... my outfit. The only whore they like is Dorcas. I mean... Well... I rolled a clip of Dorcas complaining about all the times he's been snubbed by Twitch. Girl. The fuck? She stopped to kick the gen? Okay. Hey, you're supposed to break the pallet. Who stops to kick a gen, but they don't stop to break a pallet? It's just strange, Legion. Keep it family friendly. You want me to keep it family friendly? But I just love screaming fuck, piss, cunt shit. I can't go more than 5 seconds without saying that, so... I don't know if I can keep it family friendly. Okay, work. Oh, if you were a content creator? I hate to break it to you, but family-friendly content doesn't really get views. I think a lot of people pretending to be family-friendly get views. But it's like, even if you look at a lot of those people that are like, they like cater to children, and they're like family-friendly, they're not really. They say all kinds of fucked up shit all the time. I know a lot of people that are genuinely family friendly and struggle with viewership a lot. Because, like, unfortunately, it's just not exciting or interesting. Like, no one wants to come to a fucking Twitch chat and not be able to, like, talk about dicks and cock. You know what I mean? On YouTube, TikTok anyway. No, well, no, there's definitely still family-friendly time and place. There's still family-friendly Twitch streamers. They're out there. What I found, honestly, is that a lot of the people I knew to be family friendly over time stopped. Because I remember, like, when Granny was first kind of becoming famous, she was fairly family friendly. And then as she got more and more famous, she just kind of let that go. At least that's what it seems like. I don't know if she still considers herself family friendly, but I've seen her say some rancid shit on stream. But like that's part of the fun with her character and everything, is that she's like an old woman who's also rancid at times. I think it's nice. Wait, James, do you know Granny? I feel like you might know Granny, right? I know Trixie is friends with Granny. She's great, yeah. She seems great. I've never met her. She's always been nice to me when I'm in her chat and whatnot, though. She seems nice. She's very funny. Old maiden type of streamer, yeah. I think she's one of the funniest streamers on Twitch, like, hands down. The fact that she's not in, like, the top 10, like, literally up there with, like, fucking, you know, like, Hassan and those kinds of streamers is kind of crazy to me. But it's because she's, you know, she's just very queer content, and unfortunately, they only let us go so far. Not the prettiest, that's you. Well, yes. You've always been mature with swearing, so you wouldn't swear too much in your videos. Well, I mean, I feel like everything in moderation. Like, I try not to swear too much either, unless it's, like, warranted, you know? But I also don't, like, censor myself, because I don't feel like it's really, doesn't really add anything. Like, there's no section of fucking, oh. Did she just open the gate? Wait. Hey. I think she had a rough game. Every fucking thing in goddamn moderation. Exactly. Well, I guess just like the way that I think about it is like, by not swearing, what the fuck would that add to my content? You know what I mean? It's like, like what could that possibly add? What demographic of viewers is gonna watch me and then they're gonna be like, oh no, he swears, I can't watch this. You know what I mean? If someone's being a wee daft cunt, I'm calling them a daft cunt. See, I agree. And yeah, no, I think Americans have a really strong aversion, especially to the word cunt. It's like a very polarizing word in America. Which is funny because in so many other countries, leaving as you speak, in so many other countries, people throw that word around like constantly. Like every Australian I know says that word every other sentence. Yeah, that is true. You know what, Tony? That's probably exactly what it is. It's probably the fact that America is so religious, so we associate like the true like bad words with like religious stuff, like, you know, dicks and cocks and cunt, because like sex. That makes sense, actually. I feel like I was listening to a podcast once where there was a guest who had like written a book about that, because that sounds so familiar. Because I remember he was talking about like he was talking about the brain, and he was talking about like where curse words live in the brain and how our brain will like set up little warning signs essentially around like certain words because we've been told not to use those words. Was the book called Cunt? It should have been. No, it was like a it It was written by like a physicist or something. Or was it a physicist? Or maybe it was like a brain doctor. I can't remember. This is like months ago. And I didn't even read the book. I was just listening to a podcast episode where that guy was a guest. Not my original sin. Oh, GG Runes, read the Legion. GG. That's not your map. No, that's a rough map. I mean, I think a lot of maps are rough for Legion. I'm not going to lie. Legion's tough because if you're on any of the bigger maps or any maps with like big window loops, it can be difficult. But GG. I don't know what it is. I've seen so many Legions today. You're like the 3rd or 4th Legion we've gone against, I feel like. I remember dealing with microaggressions from my high school homeroom teacher because she heard me curse. That's crazy. I don't understand this aversion to cursing that people have. It's definitely large for your friend. Yeah. It's tough. I feel like every time I play Legion, I get Ormond, which is like the worst. It's such a fucking big map. There's an asshole around. Outside of the business world, no one really cares about cursing. That's not true, Tony. That is certainly not true. In America, there are so many people. I think it literally is the Christianity. I think that's what it is. There are so many people in America that think cursing is like so disrespectful and rude. Most of your games just want to play 6 minutes. You got roasted that match. I'm sorry. You did fine though. All things considered. It's just tough sometimes. Legion's a tough killer. Very map dependent for sure. If you curse, it's because you don't have an intellect to not use vulgar language. If somebody said that to me, I would be like, well, you're a fucking pretentious cunt, so sorry about it. Does that mean I have low intellect? Sure, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what you think anyway. Fuck you. Like, that's literally how I would respond. Also, Malays and Bruins, thank you for the follow. If I could go back in time. I mean, if she's not dead yet, Lexus, you might be able to go find her. You might be like, you'd be able to just like hunt her down. She might still work at the same school. And if anything, that's better. It's almost better to go find some old woman who probably thinks she was a great teacher and find her haggard ass in her fucking nursing home and tell her that I will always think of you as the pretentious cunt that was fucking hateful and microaggression to me. I don't think microaggression is a word. Oh shit. Do you have time for this? Fuck. Chucky's turn radius is far too much. Like, he should not be able to turn complete 90-degree angles so easily. I'm a lying whore. I swear a lot, but it doesn't mean I don't have manners. Walmart bathroom. You work as a teacher, and there are still a lot of teachers here who are like that. Really? Americans have also perfected the art of being passive aggressive. That's true, especially in the South. That's why I don't go down there. You were taught is that some vulgar language can be lazy language. Well, in the United States, we have a candidate running for president that has the, he has the, vocabulary of a 3rd grader. So, Our standards in America aren't very high, to be honest. As far as like the complexity of language goes. Trump actually has the bigliest vocabulary ever. Southerners are very good at being passive aggressive. Probably, yeah, I would assume so. They kind of have to be down there. Like, the thing is, like, if you're not allowed to be aggressive because your religion says it's wrong or whatever, you learn ways to be passive aggressive. And that's quite literally what happens, like, in the American South. Is that, like, they think they're good people because they're not, like, outright dicks to each other. But then they're just, like, passive aggressively dicks to each other. Which is just as bad. If not worse, really. Because I feel like passive aggressive behavior just breeds more hostility. I don't know if this is good that we're doing these two gens right next to each other. Church people are so shady, yeah. Why curse when you can read someone for filth politely? Yeah. Somebody's gotta go get her. Not the proxy camping. God. Okay, great. She did not have to die. This girl that's never been hooked should really get involved with, like, I don't know, unhooking people, taking chase. She's literally full health right now. And yet I'm trading for the hook when she could have come in here and done this. Nice is different than good. I mean, true. Speaking of passive aggressive, the Midwest and the South America are equals. Yeah, I think really it has a lot to do with like parts of America where there's just no people. Maybe that's why they're so passive aggressive. They're just tired of having to talk to the same fucking 10 people over and over again. Church politics can be wild. I mean, not to be like fucking controversial, but most churches are run by bad people. Like, look at the material. Oh, Dorcas actually got her. Yeah, literally. And I mean, it goes even deeper than that. I mean, obviously, like, the big shining, like, fucking horror of most churches is that there's a lot of sexual assault that gets covered up and, like, hidden. And that's not, it's not just like, oh, there's a couple bad apples. It's like a systematic situation where they like move these fucking predators around from church to church to like hide them. The Catholic Church has done it. The Southern Baptists have done it. Like, it's like a common thing amongst certain church systems. But on top of that, it's just like a lot of churches use the Bible as like a form of oppression. They preach the most oppressive parts of the Bible, like, intentionally. Because that's how they get people's money, and that's how they control people. Your mom and extended family giving their opinion on church politics is insane. Wait, why? Is she dropping? Oh, okay, she's dropping. Okay. No? I did not ever sell that Funky Mr. Chicken. I sold personal lines of insurance. Mostly home insurance. Like home insurance and identity theft, jewelry insurance. I'm actually trying to think of like, would any of the insurance I sold cover that? No. Because it's a crime. Insurance doesn't cover crimes, so I'm not sure how that insurance that you're talking about works, because you can't insure yourself from doing a crime, essentially. Like, I can't buy, like, car stealing insurance and then steal cars. It's not really a thing. Watch me. What if there was, though? The local children's baptism homes. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure there's tons of, like, financial fraud and shit like that within churches too. Because think about it, right? Like, churches don't have to pay taxes. They don't have to report their fucking income to the federal government the way that every other business in the country has to. So it's really easy for them to move money around and use this money for that and whatever. And they don't really have to report to anyone. It's part of the start of church. Do you know how many times I've thought about it? Like, if I turned my Twitch channel into a church, I would just have to pay less tax. Like, I wouldn't have to pay taxes. Like, that's crazy. I remember seeing a documentary about a girl who, she had a live stream cult. And she literally called it a cult. It was like the unicorn cult or some shit. I don't remember. And, I think she didn't have to pay taxes because it was a church, I believe. There's tons of online churches. That's a full thing now. Do you know how many online cults I've watched documentaries about? The Church of Mother God was a online cult. It literally started as like a YouTube live stream, and then she moved a bunch of people into a commune, and they all drank colloidal silver until she died. Like, that's literally what happened. Spoiler alert, if you didn't know about the Church of Mother God. Have a good night, Max. Hi, Carl. Hi, Carl. I'm having a stroke. I'm Donald Trumping out right now. Did you guys see the other day that Donald Trump had another moment where he just wandered around on stage quietly for 17 minutes? That could be beef, but I play too much. True. When am I starting my call? Donald Trumping out. Listen, that's what I call when I have my dementia moments. When I can't remember things. I saw there was a fucking compilation that I believe was released by Kamala Harris's campaign. It's just a compilation of Donald Trump like slurring his words and like fucking up verbally. And I it's like, we see this all the time, right? Because he does this shit constantly. But to see it laid out like back to back to back of him calling people the wrong names, slurring words. Like, it's fucking crazy. Find the video. Let me find it. How embarrassing. I know, and this man's literally running for president, and he can barely speak. It's fucking wild. Oh god, can I even find it at this point? The problem is I never like bookmark things. I just like them. Oh, I found it. I found it. We'll watch it after this game because it's like 2 minutes long. Just remind me. His swaying everywhere. This is a dance move. Stage 3 syphilis. Please. The fact that syphilis still exists is wild. Like, how have we not eradicated syphilis at this point? It's like a huntress. Oh yeah, it's a huntress. Charlie Sheen and Kid Rock. Wait, does Charlie Sheen support Donald Trump? That's so funny. Like, imagine if you were a presidential candidate and the only people that were supporting you were like Charlie Sheen, Kid Rock, the My Pillow guy, Laura Loomer. Like, that's rough. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Fuck gay. I love to fuck gay. It's honestly my favorite. She's just kind of going for like cool shots, which honestly, good for her. Okay, work. What? I kind of love a huntress that goes for a bunch of long shots though. Because like as a huntress player, like that is the fun part about huntress. Like getting a 4K is not really the point. It's about getting cool shots. It's like doing trick shots as Widowmaker. It's like who cares if you win? You got some cool trick shots. You feel bad for straight people? I mean, they can't help it. I'm missing out on making a mad love with a guy. Syphilis also doesn't have a vaccine. Wait, don't we have a cure for syphilis? People definitely get syphilis and are like fine these days. Antibiotics? Oh, really? I thought it was like penicillin. Is penicillin an antibiotic? Or is that something else? I mean, Tony, I know a lot of straight people that are more obsessed with men's bodies than gay people. Like, have you ever met like a bodybuilder? Like a proper like fitness heterosexual? One of the straightest guys I know is like basically like bordering on competitive bodybuilder. He's tragically heterosexual. He's very hot. He's one of my closest friends. And he, I would say, is more obsessive about men's bodies than I am. No bodybuilder is straight. I mean, unfortunately, yeah, they are. There's a lot of them. They just really appreciate the male form. And like, I can kind of understand that though, like, Because, like, as somebody who used to do costume design, I love designing clothes for women. Like, I think women's bodies are great. And beautiful and awesome. But I don't want to have sex with them. We gotta go, girl. Girl, we gotta go. We gotta get out of here, Judy. Why isn't there a survivor named Judy? When are they putting Judy Garland in Dead by Daylight? She's a horror icon, right? Probably more of a horror icon than Nicolas Cage. Still say bodybuilders. I mean, there are women, they call them gym bunnies. There are women who like go to the gym to like hunt for muscular men. This is a thing. I didn't know about this until my friend told me about it. Which I'm like, that's kind of what gay men do. Like, honestly, work. Like, I want to be friends with these women because they're just like gay men. They're called gym bunnies, yeah. Because he told me his wife doesn't like when he goes to a certain gym because there's too many gym bunnies. And I was like, what the fuck is a gym bunny? You didn't know there was a name for it? Yeah, that's what they call them. Every gay is a gym bunny, literally. That's what I said. I was like, she sounds just like me for real. Because, like, trust and believe. I don't go to the gym for my health. That was actually kind of scary. She's looking Camp right in the eye. Samantha Core, yeah. Oh, she's not doing basement. Interesting. That makes sense though. She's a huntress. Huntresses don't usually use basement. Unless they're like gonna camp it. One of your favorite fuck buddies for a while was a professional bodybuilder. He's married and has girlfriends on the side. But he said there are times he needs to get pounded into oblivion. That's fair. I mean, bisexuals exist. And honestly, I think that's fine as long as his wife is cool with it. You know what I mean? Like, I think if more people had like open relationships and polyamorous relationships and shit, like the world would be a less dysfunctional place. Honestly. What about bucket bunnies? Barrack bunnies? What the fuck is barrack bunnies? I mean, I used to know somebody named Bunny, and she was a whore, so maybe that's where the name came from. Oh, fuck. I didn't think she'd be able to hit that. She kind of slayed me, though. Girl, why didn't you get involved sooner? Now we're gonna fucking die. My god. Why was she still that Jen? Oh, that's Dorcas. Please, Dorcas. Okay, great. Okay, we should be good. It's like Dorcas playing Sable has given him Sable brain. The Marines has heterosexuals. I've never fucked a Marine. I fucked an Army guy. I fucked a Navy guy. I fucked the son of an Air Force family. I don't think I've ever fucked anyone involved in the Marines, shockingly. It's an a don't ask, don't tell situation where his wife has no sex drive, but knows he has a high one. She doesn't care what he did as long as he didn't bring anything home. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that is an open marriage. Like, that's a totally fine way to do it. Oh God, we gotta go. This is bad. Oh shit. Oh! I should have known she was going for that shot. She's clearly a good huntress. I keep underestimating her when she, like, quite clearly knows what she's doing. My city has so many Marines, I don't know why. Probably propaganda. The government loves to target military propaganda to, like, certain communities. It could also just be like there might be is there a military base near you? Because when I lived in Baltimore, there was tons of military guys. I probably fucked more military guys than non-military guys. It was like every guy I fucked either was in the military or they were from like a military family. But since I moved to Western New York, I don't really see military guys at all. But there's not really any military bases up here, so like, why the fuck would there be a bunch of military guys here? They're almost always from out of town. Maybe there's some like top secret shit going on there that you just don't know about. The things that straight rugby lads do put you to shame. That's not surprising. But they're all gay Marines? Well, all Marines are gay, obviously. That answers your question. I think a lot of military guys are gay. I mean, think about it. What kind of man wants to spend their life working exclusively with other hot men? Look at the material. Gay military bros, yeah. I also think a lot of times, like, I know a lot of older military men that are like, not a lot, but like I've met quite a few that are married and straight, etc. But they always have that one friend that they knew from the military who's like their best and closest friend from the military. And I always wonder about that relationship. And like, sure, it could just be they've done a lot of like traumatic stuff together, you know? But I'm also kind of like, but like you probably, you know, you're there alone for like a long time with your bros. They jerked each other off, probably. Get a Marine Captain Playmate you would date in a heartbeat. Yeah. A lot more men are bisexual than you think. Yeah, that's also true. So straight men who seem to hate women. Well, that also is like more of a cultural, sometimes religious thing. I mean, you have to think about like if you live in a really religious place and you grow up like Christian, and your whole life you're taught to like hate sex and to hate women, then it's like it's just gonna be part of like who you are. Like that's what happens in a lot of like red states. That's why they're so against like women doing anything. Because like they're taught at a very young age that like women are supposed to be subservient and like sex is bad. And like your erection is evil. I never really like my parents are Christian, but like I'm from Baltimore, so it's like I don't come from like a super religious area where everybody's like super fucking conservative and shit. So like my parents always never taught me anything like sex was evil or anything like that. They just told me to use protection. And they're right. Please, Lexus. What are my thoughts on the judicial system? What the fuck? What is the Alford plea? I don't know what that is. But if you tell me what it is, I'll give you my thoughts on it. It's always a ghost face. I knew it. I felt it when I got in here. I always get ghost face on this specific map. I don't know why. Oh, fuck off. How does that hit me? Absolutely gutted. I'm absolutely gutted. Oh shit. I forgot this one's like a little pier. The amount of pallets in here is crazy. This is my first time really looping down here. I've kind of been avoiding this realm, but like, holy shit, why don't I just instantly take them down there every time I get chased? Because there's like 85 pallets in this room. Like, they're all kind of unsafe, but against a ghost face, like, what the fuck is he gonna do? Okay. The Alford plea is a pleading guilty to a crime through... You maintained your innocence, and you're only saying that you're pleading guilty only because the plea deal is entirely too good to pass up. So is it kind of like when people plea like no contest or whatever? Or no, is that what it's called? No contest? That's what it's called, right? Am I saying that wrong? Am I wrong? What do I think of jury duty? I think it's actually really important. And I think that if we had a better system that forced people to pay their employees when they're doing jury duty wouldn't be as much of a nuisance. Like, the only reason jury duty sucks is because a lot of people have to take off work and, like, miss out on their regular financial necessities because of it. You're not saying you're guilty, you're not saying you're not guilty. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Way more involved than that. Wait, what's way more involved? Oh, GG Huntress! You got me with a lot of fucking slay hatchets. I kept underestimating you, because most Huntresses aren't very good, but you were a very good Huntress. You got a register. You got no register hit on me at the start. I don't remember. Do you think jury duty is a Accessible? What do you mean? Is it accessible? Like, for handicapped people? I don't... What are we talking about? Was it the main gen at the saloon? Oh, I do remember that! That was really weird. I remember that now, yeah, because, yeah, no, I said the same thing. The hatchet went through me and hit the gen. I don't know what that was about. Is he still on me? I don't think he is. No, he moved up to her. It made a splat noise, but no hit. I hate when that happens. Ah! I knew he was coming. I should have fucking followed my instinct. This is a nice bush. This ghost face is kind of eating us up. They're doing some gens though. Thank you for the follow, Argent. But we gotta go. We gotta go, Diva. I gotta heal somebody. I've got all this autodidact and nowhere to spend it. And by that I mean I don't have a single stack yet, so. And he's just creeping around over there. Ghost faces love this map. I don't know why. Did he bring us here? He did not. Wait, stop. Here we go. Most people can't drive to jury duty because they don't have cars. So they drive people to and from the court every morning. Oh. Oh, I guess I don't know. I've never heard of that specific problem. I mean, I believe you. That sounds like a problem. That actually kind of worked, except it didn't really. It didn't work well enough. I should have just kept going. I should have kept going. I don't know why I waited for him. I was kind of hoping he would like take the other window or drop down the other place. Honestly, I should have taken that window, the one that was actually like in the fog. That would have been a smart move. Thank you guys for not flaming me in chat. I've had 2 times tonight where people accuse me of hacking. Why? Just because you fucked them up? I mean, I play a lot of Huntress. I didn't think you did anything unusual. You were just going for long shots. Which to me is the whole point of playing Huntress. Like, if you were hacking, that game would have... You would have fucked us up from the beginning. Legally, there's no way to escape jury duty. You'll eventually and someday be forced to. No, that's not true. There's ways to get out of jury duty. I've actually gotten out of jury duty before. I remember one time I was summoned to a grand jury when I was in college, and because of the circumstances of the jury duty, it was essentially going to, like, put me back a year, essentially, because I needed to, so I majored in theater, so as part of my, like, curriculum, I had to design, like, so many plays, like, for college credit. So if I had been on that grand jury, which was going to take about, I think they estimated it was going to be like a month or 2, I would have literally like had to go to college for an extra semester, which would have like financially ruined me. So I basically just had to write a letter explaining that, and then I got out of the jury duty. There's certain circumstances where, like, if jury duty is going to, like, destroy your life, you can just write a letter and explain that to them, and then they just let you get out of it. But it's just, that's not the case for most people. Like, it has to hit at a very specific time that's gonna, like, ruin you, which is what happened to me there. Like, I would have been fucked if I had to go to that jury duty. I would have literally had to go to college for an extra semester, which would have cost me, like, another, like, $11,000 or some shit. It was a streamer group, and I hit the last survivor because they were standing in the doors. I mean, that person probably just doesn't understand how Huntress works, because she has a really large hitbox. And also, like, survivors' hitboxes exist outside of just their physical body. Every state's different, but yeah, they'll just reschedule. I mean, I never got jury duty again after that, but I didn't live in the state too much longer. I only lived in Maryland like a year or two after that. I will say I've lived in New York now for... I've lived in New York now for like 7 years, I think. And I've never gotten jury duty. So I think also it's just like, I used to live in a really high crime place, because like Baltimore is super high crime. So there was just a lot more jury duty to be had. I think when I lived in Baltimore, I got jury duty like 3 or 4 times. I never actually had to serve on a jury, but I had to like attend, you know, 3 or 4 times or whatever. Should not have thrown that. That was a mistake. It's fine, they'll get out. Oop! Who the fuck is Al? Did he leave me? Interesting. Oh, the other door's right here. You think they're a bot? Why? Are the men in Maryland hot? There are hot men in Maryland, for sure. It's just like any other state, though. I mean, what state doesn't have hot men? Never mind, I drove through Nebraska once. I don't think that's a place I would stop to have sex with men, honestly. Nebraska, probably. Alabama, I've never been to Alabama, but I believe you. Are you gonna kill me? Thank you. We had a match as a dredge earlier when I got flamed for using endgame perks. I only got a 2K. Oh. I think people take this game too seriously. I don't know what it is about the Dead by Daylight community. Like, everybody's so fucking sensitive. It's just a fucking game. It's just a game, get over it. Like, I don't know why people are so fucking... They get so offended by everything. Alaska had the most ugly men, according to this article I read in college once. Damn. It said you were sweating for using endgame perks, and I said, what use pain, risk, or embrace? Yeah, that's definitely worse. I don't think endgame perks are particularly sweaty. If anything, I think they're kind of shitty. Because you basically have no perks until the end game, if you do like a full end game build. Like, people love to get upset about Noed, but like, you can counter Noed by just doing all the totems or, you know, just keep track of where the totems are and then go back and look for them when it happens. Like, every endgame perk has a pretty solid counter. No one escapes? Just don't get hooked, bitch. You didn't even use NOED. Is that what it's called? No one escapes. Sorry, that is NOED. What is the one that I'm thinking of? The one that blocks the gate. What is the one that blocks the gate? I literally just used it earlier by accident. I wasn't trying to use it. No Way Out. Yes, that's the one I was thinking. Because I was thinking of No One Escapes Hell from Texas Chainsaw Massacre, which has a similar effect. In Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the perk No One Escapes Hell makes it take longer for you to unlock doors. Blood Warden. I love Blood Warden. Blood Warden's fun. I never use it, but I should. Have you been in the Discord? Oh my god, it's the most sensitive Discord I've ever been in. No, the Dead by Daylight Discord? Never. I didn't even realize they had one. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... I just, like, we were talking about DBD earlier, like, on Twitter, because somebody said that they've never played this game because people on Twitter make it sound so toxic. And I was like, that's just because people on Twitter like to bitch and moan. Like, it's not that toxic. I would say most of the time, when my average game, people are mostly pretty nice. I don't get, like, sandbagged by my team intentionally. I get tons of matches, like, it's a Freddy Krueger match, right? It's like, Freddy's such a, like, meh killer. Like, I get tons of matches like this, or, like, we had a Huntress match earlier. Like, it's not like every game is Nurse and they're fucking, you know... slugging or something. Like, you'll get those matches occasionally, but it's the same with Survivor. It's not like every match is a bunch of survivors like teabagging and flashlights and stuff. Now, I will say during events I do get teams like that more often, but I don't think it's like the norm. They shook my Terminus. No Way Out and Remember Me. I feel like that's totally valid. Like, why? Those aren't even, like, annoying perks. Grim Embrace is fucking annoying. The bane of my existence is any sick freak that brings, like, Grim Embrace and, like, Dead Man Switch and fucking Pain Resonance. It's like, there are really fucking obnoxious builds that killers are using lately that drive me insane. Or, like, when everybody was using, that screaming perk, I don't remember what it was called, the locker one. God, that was obnoxious. Hi, Calypso, how are you? Your friend's in my lobby? Oh! Which one? Is your friend the killer? If your friend's the killer, tell them to tunnel Dorcas. Oh, okay. Ultimate Weapon. That's the one I'm thinking of. No, not Iron Maiden. I mean, Iron Maiden is also a screaming locker perk. But yeah, no, Ultimate Weapon, it's the one where when the killer would, like, open a locker, it would make everybody scream. And everybody used that perk constantly for, like, months. This poor Freddy is getting shit on. Oh, he's coming. Girl, you better run. Oh, he's playing Lara. Oh, did I just sandbag her? No, that was the Sable. That was Dorcas that I sandbagged. Honestly, work. Honestly, slay. Freddy player is still out here with no cosmetics. I know, Freddy really is one of those poor characters where it's like, doesn't have cosmetics, he doesn't really have a great power. Like, if they made Freddy a better killer, I think they'd have a lot more Freddy players just because he's such a popular character, like intellectual property wise, you know. Like, everybody loves Freddy. It's a horror icon. It's gonna get replaced with better Freddy. Oh, are they redoing Freddy? Is that real? I hadn't heard about that. Oh, you're talking about the FNAF killer. Oh, gotcha. Poor guy. Those smoke bombs are kind of fucked, honestly. Like, they have fucked me up a time or two as killer, I will not lie. They've also fucked me up as survivor too, though. Like, the fact that the survivors can't see them either is kind of gaggy. A smoke bomb perk? That would actually be kind of nice. It's definitely an interesting effect. Oh, Freddy, I want another smoke bomb. Get out of here, Freddy. Whoa. Oh, wait, one of these is fake. I was about to say, why are there 2 pallets here? Okay. Trigger it by doing totems. Oh, that could be interesting. Yeah, they should add more perks that do totem-related stuff because there is inner healing, right? Inner healing? Is that what it's called? Inner strength? I never know what to call them anymore because they like changed the name so many times. Inner strength, yeah. Oh no, Freddy, please. Freddy, please, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I love you. This is real, right? No, it's not real. Fuck. God damn it. Well, I did what I could. You want survivors to have more reasons to sit on gens. Oh, to not sit on gens. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes when I'm playing Survivor, it's like I wish there was more reasons for survivors to sit on gens because, like, look at my team right now. I mean, one of them is being chased. Dorcas is doing a gen. What the fuck's Nia doing? She's certainly not coming to get me. Oh. No. Oh, wait, she is. Okay. Never mind. I'm just talking shit. I'm the problem. Wait, I have solidarity. I have solidarity! Like, why do I even bring perks? Honestly. Does she have solidarity too? I hope she dies. I unretract my statement. I hope she dies. Lights Out was so unpopular. I don't think anyone really liked it that much. No, I really liked the 2v8 mode. To me, 2v8 should be a permanent game mode, or at least something they do like at least once every other month. I think 2v8's it's really the most popular thing they've done in a long time. Like, that certainly brought a lot of people back to the game. Okay, great. Oh, wait. She was just mending. Please. Oh. And ooh! Alright, I should just go do a gen. We're kind of falling into his sloppy butcher trap. Huntress and Slinger in one match. That would be so much fun, though. 2 killers, 8 survivors. Yeah, did you not play during that time, Tony? Or have you ever played this game, Tony? It was fun. The problem with it was that there wasn't a lot of incentive for survivors to play. So the killer matches took forever. Like, absolutely fucking forever. Like, I would literally wait like 20 minutes to play one fucking Trapper game. Weirdly enough, I loved playing Wraith in the 2v8 mode. I hate playing Wraith normally. But in the 2v8 mode, Wraith felt really strong. Slinger's being added. Yeah, I saw they were adding a couple. Are they adding... They're adding Huntress, right? Oh no, Huntress was already in it, wasn't she? Yeah, because people would play Huntress Trapper. Huntress Trapper was fucked up. Because, like, if you had a good Trapper and like, you were on the right map, like, Huntress could just snipe them. Like, they'd step in a trap and she could just take them out. Why do you do this, you fucking bitch? I hate her. I hate this Nia so fucking much. She better have Solidarity. When she finishes, if her health bar isn't completely done, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. She doesn't have Solidarity! Why the fuck won't you let... Like, if she would just let me fucking heal her, we would both be healed right now. That is why I'm trying to heal... And now he's fucking here! Because you brought him here. Good, die, I hate you. My god. I'm not saving her. She deserves it. Remember how I was talking about Dead by Daylight's not toxic? It's not toxic at all, you'll find, actually. I promise. 4v12, could you imagine? That would be so chaotic. The servers would never handle it. Of course he has no end. Unsurprising. A Freddy with 2 hooks at endgame has no ed. Used to farm blood points because no one wanted to play Survivor. Oh my god, it's right next to me. He's gonna camp the fuck out of me. There's literally no reason for him to leave this area. Someone has to look mighty juicy. I don't think this is gonna be possible. Not with me hooked right next to the no-ed. Like, there's literally no way. He's not gonna leave it at all. Unless somebody opened that gate. Is that gate open? Oh, it is open. Why are you healing me? Dorcas, I swear to God. Did she get the no-ed? Oh my god, gamer. She's a gamer god. How did she get the no-ed when it was right next to him? She's actually... You know, I take everything I said about this Nia back. She's actually a god. She's a god tier gamer. And now we have to save her life. Because she just saved Lara. What is this no-ed? It's a perk that spawns a totem, and as long as that totem is active, the killer can one-hit down any of the survivors. And the totem had spawned right next to where he hooked me. I shouldn't be doing this. Tomes above hose, though. I'm sorry. Laura, what are you doing? Okay, work. We did it! Nia's a god again. It pisses me off when I literally bring a full healing build and I have solidarity and some fucker won't let me heal them because they want to heal me when she had no reason to. She has no healing perks other than, well, I guess she has resilience, but still, it's like, I would have still been able to heal both of us faster. There's no reason for her to heal me. Unless she just wanted to stay injured for resilience, but then fuck you. But honestly, fuck you. Also, why use resilience when you can just use deja vu? It's a 3% difference and you don't have to be injured for it. You're trying to protect Miss Girl. Oh, is that you? Hey, Jesse. Hi. How are you? Me talking shit about you this entire time. I mean, you were a gamer god. I can't believe you got that NOAD. I was trying to heal you. I get so fucking annoyed when I'm just trying to heal somebody with my fucking autodidact solidarity. But honestly, you fucking slayed. Dead by toxicity. It's me. I'm the toxicity. You'll find. Can we get a shout out for Hey Jesse? I shout you out gorgeously. You got the NOAD? Wait, I thought you were the Nia. No, the Nia was the one I was talking shit about. No, you were the Lara. Oh, okay. I mean, you also slayed. The Nia was like hurting my soul though. The Resi brain is real, literally. Literally. It feels like a party every day. Hey, 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 NOAD. What? Of course, Jesse. I feel like we run into each other in game all the fucking time. You're one of those people I see in game like constantly. One guy's name was Kill All Sables. Sables are sick freaks. Sorry, any Sable players. Even Dorcas has been playing Sable lately, and I swear it has changed the way his brain works. He has like Sable brain now. And he'll literally like sit on a gen while like 2 people are on hook and 1 person is being chased. And I swear it's because he's playing Sable. The Debbie Ryan reference? Who the fuck is Debbie Ryan? Wait, why did I scream? I'm not... Why am I screaming? Oh, is he using the, No, he couldn't have it yet. The thing from the other zone. Wait, why am I screaming? You know who she is? I don't know who she is. You worked with her when you were on that one show? What? I worked with Debbie. Wait, who is Debbie Ryan? What are you talking about? Can I not put this anywhere in this room? Love that. She's the girl that plays Jessie. Who the fuck is Jessie? What are you guys talking about? I feel like I'm losing my mind. My brain is Donald Trumping. Please. Oh, Insatiable. Oh, I love that show. Some at 6 a.m. go to bed. I don't go to bed at 6 a.m. I've only just begun. Who do you think I am? What do you want? It's a Disney show? There's a Disney show called Jessie? Wait, Insatiable's a Disney show? Wait, I'm so confused. The TV show is called Jessie? I've never heard of it. Is it a good show? Tony, how old are you? You're 23? That explains a lot. The last time I watched Disney, Hannah Montana was like just airing. Like Hannah Montana came out in like when I was like basically like too old to be watching Disney. Not that there's like an age that you have to stop watching. You know what I mean though. It's like at a certain age you go like, oh, I'm not gonna watch this anymore because this is for kids. The shade. I'm gonna be 31 in like a week. Oh my god, she went back to kick the gen? What a sick freak. It looks 25? Aw, that's so sweet. You thought Hannah Montana came out in like 2002? No. It would have been like 2005 or 6 maybe? 2006 or 7? I don't know. 31 isn't even old. It's too old for me to know like Disney Channel shows that came out in the past like 5 years. Damn, I was fucking right. 2006. Goddamn. Look at me go. I can't believe I knew that off the top of my head. It came out in 2011. I graduated high school in 2011, so I was not really watching Disney Channel, I fear. Like, I remember, like, I barely knew anything about Hannah Montana because that was kind of a little bit after my time. I think we'll be okay if I finish this gen, right? I think. Should be fine. I shouldn't be because it's not a Deja Vu gen, but these gens are far enough away. I don't think we would have been much better off if I had done one of these instead. Normal day by night, Adventure by night. Well, I always thought it was funny because, like, she doesn't, like, conceal her face at all. It's not like she's, like, disguising herself. She just puts on a shitty wig. Like, imagine, like, you see your best friend on TV in a shitty wig and you're like, who could that be? It's like, it's completely insane. It's like you see that girl every single day at school. Also, she's constantly, like, you know, going missing for long periods of time. For no reason. I don't even know what the fuck iCarly is. What is iCarly? Oh, RIP Tsunami. iCarly's so iconic. I don't know her. I believe you. It's a TV show about a girl who hosts a website. Oh. Okay. Oh, thanks, Tsunami. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm assuming you were the one who just died. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that you perished. Like Twitch but for a single channel. Oh, so she just like vlogged on her own website and her name was iCarly. What's the show about though? Like that can't be the whole show. Your buddy accidentally trapped you, rip. She live streamed? What did she live stream? Did she play games? Did she play Dead by Daylight? G? It's not that it's iconic, but I never saw it. I just feel like a lot of these shows were like kids shows that were relevant when I was like probably graduating high school or like maybe in college. So I wasn't really watching like children's programming when I was like 18 years old, I fear. I was like watching horror movies and reading Stephen King books. By the time I was in middle school, I mostly watched horror movies. So I wasn't really interested in like Hannah Montana or like whatever the fuck was on Disney Channel. I was like binge watching all of the horror movies that I got from the closing Blockbuster. Her love interest was the producer. Was that one of those, wasn't iCarly one of those Nickelodeon shows that had a lot of like weird fuckery with the creepy producer? Also, hi Patrick. You loved Freddy? Who the fuck is Freddy? Is that the one I'm thinking of? It did, yeah. I was gonna say, the only thing I've ever heard about iCarly was that the cast was treated very strangely. And there was a lot of weird, like, moments in it. Is that the one with Ariana Grande? Or am I thinking of something else? I also never watched Nickelodeon, so like I don't know when all that stuff was happening with all the Nickelodeon stars. I was like, oh shit, that person was. Like, I didn't know that Ariana Grande was from Nickelodeon. I just thought she was from like Broadway because I remember she was like a Broadway child. She was in that musical 13, I think. I think that's what she was in. And then I guess she went on to do Nickelodeon. I just didn't even know about it. Dan Schneider, yeah. Sam and Cat. Because she was stoned all the time. That makes sense. Sam and Cat shouldn't have been made. Victorious? See, I don't know what any of this shit is. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I believe you, though. Knowing the entire cast was high and inebriated makes you look at the show differently, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, having worked in theater for a lot of my youth from like the college era and a little bit like onward from my life, a lot of high school kids and like young people that do performing arts are high all the time. Like all the time. Like those high school students who are doing like fucking any sort of like professional theater and shit, they're exposed to a lot of shit that children really should not be exposed to. I genuinely don't think that children should be able to act, honestly. I think it should be against the law. I think it's really weird that we don't let children work unless they're actors. Then we just let them fucking basically be weird little like pieces of meat for all these creepy old men to do whatever they want with. It's so bizarre to me. There would be no Matilda. I think all children in movies should be played by fully grown adults. Period. Period. I don't care what the show is. If you want to do Matilda, fine. But Matilda better be like 30 years old. I think that's how it should be. I don't understand why people think it's okay to make children work just because it's a fucking TV show or a movie or whatever. I mean, they do that in theater all the time. In a lot of theater productions, I mean, I have worked on theatrical productions where a 30-year-old is playing like an 8-year-old. Like, that's very normal in theater. And you just kind of suspend your disbelief, and it just makes it funnier most of the time. I've also worked on shows that were, or wait, no, I didn't work on that show, but I saw a show once. It was called, like, the Nether or something like that. And it was actually a really disturbing show about, it was quite literally about child abuse, but the child character is played by an adult. And I think it was kind of for the opposite reason in that one. I think they thought maybe it would be too disturbing to have a child play that role, which is fair. But it was still very effective. It was still a really disturbing play. Because trust and believe, professional actors can play children. It's not that complicated. Oh, high schoolers are played by Stockard Channing. Yeah. Would kids want to watch movies where adult played the role of kids? They do it all the time. I mean, look at, like, I don't know, Riverdale. I mean, that's not for, like, young kids, but you know what I mean? It's like, Riverdale's a great example of a show where it's like, they're supposed to be in high school, but they're all, like, 30. Glee. I mean, the one guy in Glee was, like, 35 or whatever when they was, like, freshmen in high school. Like, obviously, these are, like, teen shows, but, like, when they're, like, young kids, they also do that all the time, too. Like, the guy from Blue's Clues is an adult, right? Young kids like puppets and shit. You ever seeing literal 40-year-olds being high school shooters in movies? Yeah. I mean, teen movies have a long history of casting like 30 and 40-year-old people. I should have gotten involved sooner. I feel bad because now she might have her head pop. I was too busy ranting about how children shouldn't be allowed to do things. Oh, okay. You never said high school. Oh, I thought you said high school shooters. Oh, high school. Oh, I thought you meant like Heathers. That's what I was thinking about. I was like, because in the 80s, there was a lot of movies about children doing fucked up shit in high school. I remember watching Heathers as an adult and thinking, wow, this is really fucked up. But then it's like in the 80s, that was like a comedy. But it's like today, I mean, if you watch Heathers, it's like, Jesus Christ. We live in a world, unfortunately, where that kind of stuff does happen all the time. It's crazy to think that people like laughed about that in the 80s. She's still on me? Okay, work. Shooting Trino isn't hilarious. How far have we come and how far we have it? Yeah. That's real though. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I've never seen it. Is that about children? I thought that was about a bar. It's about children that own a bar. Can children own a bar? I will say, I come from Baltimore, where it's perfectly legal to serve alcohol when you're 18, but you still can't drink till you're 21. Because I was a bartender when I was like 19 years old. Also, Wesker's Glory Hole, thank you for the follow. Great name. Honestly. 10 out of 10. Where did she finish that? She's pretty far away. Does she get here in time for dork ass? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Wait, does he have a Huntress Lullaby? Not Luntress Lullaby. Is she not going to get Dorcas? I don't think she is. Damn, I just let Dorcas die. Rip. Okay, well. I assumed she was gonna go get him, but... I'm gonna start doing a totem hunting build, I think. There's been so many fucking killers that have fucked us with totems. Maybe I'll do like a boon build plus small game. Wait, that upstairs gen is still not done. Where are they? I have to fucking focus. Huntress Lullaby is so fucking annoying. There it is. I mean, that might be ruined, but... I knew I should have checked in there, too. I pre-throw? Every pig's worst fucking nightmare? Damn, how is everybody dead when there's so many pallets still up to pre-throw at this pig? The fuck? Was nobody using pallets? Oh wait, I gotta go do the fucking totem. I'm just kidding. She's coming back. Of course she is. Why wouldn't she? Oh, hi. This is awkward. I forgot her totem was in here, so that's why she came to check it, obviously. It's always so unusual adults where a bunch of adults are in a harem led by Danny DeVito and they go on silly adventures. What does that have to do with children? Oh, they're mentally children. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Why am I being slugged? Like, what is the purpose of slugging me? This is why they need to implement a die button where when the killer leaves you on the ground for more than like 15 seconds, you can just press the die button and then you don't have to be in this game anymore. Like that should be, or you know what they should do? They should make it so that there's no DC penalty if you DC after being on the ground for like 30 seconds. You know what I mean? Like there should be like an end game button that you can just press. And then that way you know, if the game can continue with a bot or whatever, but like I don't have to experience this. You know what I mean? The fuck was that noise? Did she just scream? You don't like the Mori change either? I don't understand why the Mori change is so controversial. Like, what's the big deal with the Mori change? Is she body blocking me? Is this a setup? Are you body blocking me so I can't take this hat off? I'm gonna report her ass. I'm gonna fucking report her. I'm gonna report you. I'm gonna report you to the authorities. I'm gonna report you to the authorities. I'm calling the police, actually. Fuck you. You're a bad person. I'm reporting her to the authorities. Don't touch me. No. No, fuck you. You can't have my points. You can't have my fucking points. You fake bitch. You fake bitch that's body blocking a fucking saw trap thingy. This is bullshit. Fuck you. Got him. They need to make a they need to make more dark-sided emotes. They need to make like a fisting emote. There should definitely be an emote where the survivors can like flip each other off. That should definitely be a thing. Does it make your head explode? Yeah, it's a reverse bear trap. DVD's too PG? What are you talking about? They say like fucking shit and stuff like that. Alan Wake says fuck. Chucky says shit, I think. Chucky and Alan Wake both curse. Intentional gameplay abuse. Survivor was blocking jigsaw boxes to help Pig. Yeah, fuck you. I hope she gets banned. I hope she gets fucking banned. It's a mature video game. Yeah. Yeah, Chucky gives the finger in his Mori. I just think survivors should be able to give each other the finger. Remember that time somebody on Twitter added behavior and they were like, add sex to DVD? And one of the behavior developers was like, I fucking respect you asking, but no. Like, thanks for asking, freak, but no thank you. I'm so nervous for the subathon that we're doing next week. I have never done like a real subathon where I like slept on camera. You want more bulge? Me too. I think that would be nice. I think that would be nice. Like, the idea of me putting live footage of myself sleeping on the internet feels wrong. That feels like I'm making a weird life choice. It feels like I'm making the wrong decision. Have a good night, Argent. Thanks for hanging out. And Chi-Chi again. Bro is recording his naps. I know. Who the fuck is this? Wait, who is this? Hello? Wait, what character is this? You've never seen somebody film themselves for a subathon? Really? Wait, what? That's like very common. I think Spookin' Jukes is doing a subathon right now where he's sleeping on camera. Rain from Alien? Oh, is that a character from Alien? It's usually just an I'm sleeping screen. That's crazy. A lot of people film themselves sleeping for subathons. It's very normal, honestly. I mean, maybe I will just do an I'm sleeping screen, but then what am I gonna do with it? Like, am I gonna do like, can I just play episodes of Hoarders? What do people usually put on their I'm sleeping screen? I know Casey Tron a lot of times will just like live stream like reality TV. But she also occasionally gets banned for copyright infringement, so. Oh, that was so weird. I like couldn't see the gens for a minute. The thing where the chat controls the game. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. What game is entirely chat controlled? Whoop. Girl, can I help you? Why are you here? Oh, hi, Chucky.
What you get when you play with dolls?
She doesn't even have a flashlight. What are you doing? Why are you fucking around near me? Like, hello? Wait, what did she want from me? It's called crowd control? Is that a game? I thought crowd control was a thing that people used for like, it's like, it helps you, it like, you can change certain elements of your stream with it. Are there like games in crowd control? Also, people do film themselves sleeping on TikTok. That is a thing. You can use it to control any game. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
There's so many of those dudes just
Buttons, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? Hi, Ash Croy. Can we get a shout out for Buttons? Any mods? Also, hi, Lauren. How are you? I don't know if I have any mods left. Also, hi, is it Aliyah? Stream is great. That's good. What are you doing? What are you doing? Playing some games. How are the matches going? It's a lot of Chuckies. I feel like everybody just plays Chucky these days. Less singularities today, which is nice. Hi, Emerald. Send a boat, you're about to float away. Hello? Excuse me. Kick some booty. I'll do my best. Oh. Oh, right. You have to take the vault to get on that. Okay. Forgot. Oh, you were doing an art stream? Oh, that's fun. Hey. You think it's a biblical food? Wait, what? Oh, biblical flood. I was like, what the fuck is a biblical food? Like, fish and bread? Who up eating their biblical foods right now? Who up having some fish and loaves? Some figs. Wait, where do you live, Lord, that it's raining really hard? Anything that's considered kosher, maybe? Oh, Vancouver? Oh, I got you. Also, I don't think I have any mods on, so let me give Buttons a shout out. Go. There we are. You hate your God hates figs. True. True? Is he coming over here or the fuck is going on? I'm just gonna go in here. Solves that problem. Hi, Testament. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Just gonna go over here. Let me do this one too. Okay. Where is he? Oh, I think it worked. It looks like she's not in chase anymore. I gotta say, those things are very disorienting. I'm sure they're even more disorienting in this specific map. I haven't really had to deal with them much in this map. Oh, that only works if you fast vault it? Fuck. Show your followers some cracked plays. Are you sure you rated the right person? I mostly show flop plays. It's kind of part of my brand. I can't let people think I'm actually good at this game. That would be very misleading. The fact that this Chucky only has 2 hooks is kind of sad, actually. I kind of feel bad for him. Rip Chucky. Hi, Blitz. Good morning. Why does it teleport you to Bikini Bottom? I don't know. I didn't design the game. Yeah, you rated a flop Tina. It's me, flop Tina. This Jensfred's terrible. He's so fucked. Poor guy. But of course, have a good night, Buttons. Thank you again for the raid. The Tucky's gonna have no ad, probably. Or she's gonna bring him directly to us when there's so much of the map she could be looping on. There's 2 entire gens over there he could be patrolling. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. Fuck. It didn't last as long as I hoped it would. It's fine. My plan may not have worked, but I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's mostly fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Somebody working on a door or no? I'm pretty good plus mantides. Why, thank you. Yeah, I guess what I lack in skill I make up for in tits. So, my mouse just died. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're doing great. Okay, Dorcas is on the door. They can definitely save me. Those are kind of gaggy for unhooks, honestly. Okay, work. Oh my god, look at that. That was a good unhook. Maybe I need to start doing those for unhooks, actually. I didn't even think about that. They basically make it, like, impossible to fucking defend the endgame hook. GG. GG. Oh my god, I just saw Misfire posted for the subathon. One of the goals is I should do a speed dating stream. I don't know if I want to do that. That's not a bad idea, though. One's in the chat if you would want to see me do a speed dating stream. Choose if you're not sure. I've always wanted to do a speed dating stream, honestly. The logistics have always made me nervous because, like, bringing random people from chat live on stream can be sketchy. But if I make those people use Stream Together, Like, you know how now you can like knock on my stream to like ask to stream with me? If I do it through that system, then you like if you literally come on my stream and like say a bunch of slurs, I can't get in trouble for it. Like they just ban you for it essentially. So there's way less risk now. Like I know streamers who do that, and it is fun. But that's always sort of the risk, is that you usually have to like pre-screen people because they might just come on your stream and just like say slurs. So most people who do it regularly, they just like run their stream at a delay. I don't know how to do that though. I don't know how to run my stream at a delay. Because like that's the other thing. Like I know CuteBot does that all the time, but she has to run her stream at a delay because people will come on her stream and just take their dick out. Like that happens to her constantly. People love to come on her stream and take their dick out. Boy bye. Boy bye? You need that guy from CuteBot? Oh my god, what is his fucking name? Jamillionaire? Is that his name? I think he changed his name recently. Maybe Dorcas will be my Jamillionaire. I should ask Charlie about it. Charlie does streams like that all the time too. Charlie, the reason I found Charlie originally is because she goes on the CuteBot show and like speed dates people with Kiana. I don't know how late I want to stream tonight. Dorcas asked how late I was going to stream, and I said at least 2 more hours, and that was like 3 hours ago. Wait, I should actually just do this, Jen. Just enough to fill up my bar. We got another Dracula. Another Dracula gamer. Fuck. God damn it. Where the fuck did she come from? Did not expect to see that. It's like she looked like she like materialized. Are there any other pumpkins? Pumpkin? That's not a pumpkin. Pumpkins spawn in here sometimes, right? Okay, well, this is a waste of time. Thought there would be a pumpkin in here. Oh my god. Not a canoe. Is it like a hurricane or something, or? Okay, great. I get my goo. Excuse me. What's the most annoying killer? I think Singularity. I think Singularity is kind of bullshit right now, to be honest. People love to DC on like Skull Merchant and stuff like that, but like, I don't know. I think Singularity is the worst. Not gonna lie. You heard we're gooning in here. Hi, Dubin. How are you? Who up gooning right now? Wait, is nobody going to get dicks inside her? Okay, somebody did. Where's the killer? Oh, the killer's by the hook, of course. Where else would the killer be other than directly by the hook? Naturally. Who up gooning right now? Oh, gooing. Yesly did not say gooing. What the fuck is gooing? People say the merchant's annoying. Those people are silly. Also, why am I like stuffing my medkit into the generator? Like, Skull Merchant is as annoying as any other stealth killer, but she's not as strong as like Chucky, who I would say is a more annoying stealth killer. She barely has a power. Like, she's a killer that barely does anything, honestly. It's crazy all the fuss people make about Skull Merchant for no reason. I think I have time to do this and still get dicks inside her. Oh shit. I thought you just wouldn't ask any questions. I just hoped you'd be like, yeah, that's fine. He probably just is still out there somewhere. Oh! Oh my god, he's so agile! Did you see his little graceful little leap? That was so fierce. I didn't know that he can do that. Oh, he fell. Oh, he fell down. Can I have my goo? Ah! Poor guy. Ah! Gagged. I'm absolutely gutted. I can't believe you've done this. No? You recently bought Chucky and you're trying to use a pretty sure a Nubian DVD. Well, Chucky's pretty easy, so I would actually say he's probably a solid starting killer for a lot of people. And I think that's why a lot of people play him, because he's so easy compared to a lot of the other killers. Like, he has a lot in his kit. He's a stealth killer. He has a nice little dash. He's third person, which makes him easier, like, period. Like, being third person in this game just makes it easier. You have a wider field of view. It's easier to spot people. Like, he's a pretty solid killer that's quite easy, and I would say fairly strong. Like, he's not stronger than, like, Nurse or Blight, I don't think, but... I mean, he's probably the strongest stealth killer. I think. I could be wrong. You said in the void we would get our goal. Oh, our goo. Why can't I read the word goo? Coming back. No, he's not. Oh my god, I don't have enough goo to go get more goo. How am I supposed to save Girthquake without more goo? The fuck was that? Was that Noed? Well, I'm not on Death Hook, so... Take the trade. If somebody could get Good and then get me, that would work, actually. Why did he throw it over there? Why wouldn't he throw it and then instantly unhook me? What the fuck? Just like threw it next to me. Like, if you throw the goo on the person you're unhooking in the end game, the killer can't consistently, like, hit you as you unhook. It's possible, it's just really hard. Damn, she just left. Okay, bitch. With a name like Dixon Cider, you would think that they would at least be an ally, but okay. Because that's like 100% a drag king name. I mean, maybe not, because it's not like the right way to spell it. It should be like Dixon. Or Dick, middle name Sin. First name Dick, middle name Sin, last name Cider. Dick Sin Cider. Dixon Cider is an Australian drink. There's definitely a drag king named Dixon Cider. For sure. The way Gargle Blast spelled it. Your first match as killer used nurse. That happened to fucking James when we played DBD with James Mansfield, it was her first time trying killer, and she was playing against me and Dorcas, and she chose nurse. And we were like, you probably shouldn't play nurse, and she chose nurse anyway, and then it was just like her struggling to move. I wonder how much longer Dorcas is planning to go for. Maybe Adam will be my first P100. Maybe I finally commit. Maybe we should get in Discord with Dorcas. Is Dorcas in Discord? He is. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hi.
How's the stream been?
Oh, it's fine. Oh shit, I forgot to show this video.
Did you see my wig today?
I did it. Oh wait, no, I did. It looks really good.
Thank you. I didn't realize I ordered this when it was in the package room. I was like, oh.
Is Lexus?
New wig.
Is Lexus here? One's in the chat if you're Lexus, two's if you're not sure. Lexus asked me to show a video like 5 hours ago, and when I tabbed out of Dead by Daylight, I had it queued up, like ready to show. Because I was like, oh, I'll just show it after the next match. And then it's fine. I'll link it for in the Discord. How has your boost stream been?
It's pretty good. Did some killer earlier. I feel like with this wig, I could pull off a Samantha Jones look. I look a little bit like a.
Oh my god, you should.
I look a little bit like a kind of gothy Samantha Jones right now. I feel like.
Yeah. Okay, are you ready? We do one more. And we do
It's
one
the end
more.
of Queen Week. Are you sad? Are you upset?
I honestly don't like. I think you look good either way. I think it's more so
you.
like, do you get more viewers as a drag queen?
It's hard to tell. I feel like I've gotten more raids.
You said people on TikTok like you more.
People on TikTok love me so much more.
You know what this wig is actually kind of giving?
What?
It's kind of giving like Tiffany's hair as a doll.
Yeah. We were also talking about how I look like Tiffany.
Yeah, I see it. I think it's nice.
Got the voice of an angel.
Yeah. Hi, Rom.
What if I talk like that as a drag queen?
I think you should. Just come for James
Hi,
Mansfield's gig.
everybody. It's me, Dorcas Horror.
James Mansfield will sue you.
Hi everybody, I can't do James's voice. It's so much higher than I feel like I can
Can you do
register.
James's like? Oh, I don't know how to do it. It's like.
Oh god, I can't.
I can't do it either.
The James Mansfield squeak.
I literally don't know how
I can't
she does
do
that.
it. It's so high pitched.
Yeah.
Can't do it.
Your microphone won't even pick up what you're doing right now.
I can't force my voice that high. It doesn't work.
Rip. Also, I sold a doll on eBay.
Work. How much money did you make?
Like $200.
Slay.
About what I paid for the doll. Probably a little more than I paid for her, actually, I think. It was the Megara
Turning
17-inch
profits.
Disney doll. Rip.
Do you want to like set up a Dress to Impress day next week?
Oh yeah, I heard they added a bunch of new stuff.
Yeah, it's like a full-on Halloween thing.
Is it light?
And also, we're supposed to be able to do free play mode on private servers now,
Oh, that's nice.
which is the mode where you get to just like, there's no time limit. You just get to make your outfit, and when you're ready, you just go to the runway, and the judges are like actual players that give you scores.
Oh.
So we could like set our own, like we can just be like, all right, we're doing witches. And then everybody makes their outfits at their own pace, but we could be like, you know, be ready in 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And then people come down and we can judge them.
Oh,
I
that
know
should
you'd
be
love
fun.
to do that.
I am very judgmental. Also, thank you, Ron. I'm glad you like it. Maybe I should do... No, never mind. I was gonna say, maybe I should do an outfit in my other favorite color, avocado green. And then I just remembered I have a green screen. It's not gonna work. It is so funny, like when you do like internet content, like how many clothes you just can't wear.
That's why I like the fake green screen, honestly.
Oh,
But
that's
also,
true.
if I did put up a real green screen or a blue screen or something like that behind me, it would do a really good job at keying it out.
Yeah, I forget you could just use like AI tools and stuff now to.
Tried to trick him by going into the portal. But yeah, like I do still want to get a green screen while I'm using this because it would. Because like the only problem I have is if I want to do dark colored hair, it doesn't do a good job at cutting that out
Oh, that makes sense.
because my room's dark. But if I were to put a green screen behind me, it would like key it out really well. Why are you tunneling me? This is our last match.
It's tradition.
What the fuck is going
One of us has to get
on?
tunneled, or we all have to get slugged for our last match.
Against all odds, we
tradition.
had a nice and kind Chucky player.
I know, right? Also,
They
that
came to my chat and
huntress,
was like kind.
that huntress that was in the Dead Dog Saloon game was really nice.
No.
They came into my chat and hung out for like an hour afterwards.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh shit. Didn't realize there was one.
Yeah, I
right
still
there.
want to get like the green screen you have, so I can just put it up behind me and wear dark hair.
It's a great green screen. Honestly. Spending all my Voidussy on opening the Voidussy portals.
I will say, I am.
Oh, he's coming.
Oh my god.
Don't you fucking dare. God, he won't even fucking look at me. I ran into his face and he said, "Excuse me."
You suck, sir.
Literally. But see, like, this is the thing about DBD. It's like, and I get exactly what's happening here because, like, I've had those games where I'm playing Pig and the entire team is, like, teabagging me and fucking blinding me and fucking, you know, all that kind of shit. And then I play Nurse. And it's like, I know this Blight just had a game where the survivors were complete assholes to him, so now he's, like, feels justified in being assholes to us.
Yeah. Or they're just a terrible human being, because that's also entirely possible. They play this game.
That's true.
I was playing Nurse earlier, and it started getting me heated, because I was like, I barely understand how to mechanically play Nurse at all.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just teleporting all over the place, and like overshooting things, and like not getting through walls and stuff. And for the most part, it was fine. But then I had one team of just like flashlight clickers that could tell I was like not good at her.
Mm-hmm.
And so they were just like following me around as I would try to chase somebody and like click the flashlights and like gesture to me. And I'm like, I'm gonna like do something awful to someone soon.
Well, yes, in a video game.
Yeah. It's like I don't usually get that frustrated with
gonna
this game, like
dead your
genuinely
by
frustrated.
daylight.
But like when that happened, I was like, I'm never playing this killer again.
Nurse is a tough one to learn. I mean, you definitely have to set aside some time to, like, I wouldn't learn Nurse on stream, honestly. I learned her off stream long before I was a streamer because I just, it takes time. And also, like, nobody
he's
wants to
probably just
watch the, like,
literally camping the hook.
the first, like, 50 games where you just, like, don't even know how to walk correctly.
Yeah. And she's very unforgiving because like unlike other killers where even if you don't use their power correctly, most of them are like normal speed killers.
Yeah, like Blight.
So like you could just walk and M1 people. It's not a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Like even if you fuck up your power, you can still M1 people. But with Nurse, you can't. Like you're too slow.
Yeah. That's
It's
why
like
I
if you're
like
not,
her.
if you don't hit your blinks, you can't hit anyone.
Yeah, and like meanwhile, this Blight is not going to hit me with his power, but he's still gonna hit me. I'm just kidding.
Steve, I would really like for you to do an actual generator and stop walking around the edges of the map looking for jack-o'-lanterns. How about you go stop that gen from regressing? Oh my god, I got heated during that one match where I was the first one down at Hawkins with the Huntress. And the goddamn other two people, the like Sable and someone else, like just straight up left me to rot.
Oh yeah, that was crazy. Because I was trying to
wanted
get
watch
you,
them perish.
and then the Huntress came back and like semi-camped you, kind of. She, like,
Yeah, she didn't
proxy-camped
camp
a
me
little bit.
hard enough for me to get an unhooked, but
Yeah. Dude, seriously, what the fuck? And of course he has Noed. Please.
Yeah, of course he
All
does.
of that for a fucking Noed. Like, what the fuck? That's so funny. He whiffed like 10 times in that one chase.
Leon, why didn't you just leave? Good job.
Good job. 10 out of 10. Did he not see the Noed? I have a plan.
You know, talking about this makes you feel better. You recently tried Killer again, knowing it takes so many tries to feel. Oh my god. The hatch.
It's fine. I don't think he hears
That
me.
sucks.
I don't think he heard me. The hatch was never a part of my plan. Oh, he could just camp this door now, though. Oh, he heard me. Well, GG, I guess. Hi, Blonix. Hi, how are you? How's it going? He just missed 2 M1s. He missed more than 2 M1s. That was like at least 7 M1s that he missed. Yet he still got a 4 or a 3K because that person just didn't leave.
GG, Stinky. Your next one.
Yeah, the huntress that was like sniping us from miles away came into my chat and was very nice. Oh my god, he had Rancor too. Please. Noed plus Rancor is insane. Like, that's crazy. The man just loved swinging, yeah. Oh, you said that before, before he swung like 5 more times.
Hope you get a flashlight squads for the rest of the night. You deserve it.
Not the curse of flashlight squads. Oh
Heart.
my god, the new hair look hits are really good in Dress to Impress.
Oh yeah, they added a lot of nice things to it. Though I can't figure out how to get the free play thing to work. Though nobody else can either. I looked at Reddit and I even joined their stupid Discord. I hate that you have to do that these days.
Join a Discord.
You have to join a Discord for everything and I fucking hate it.
Literally. You're
When
not
Discord
wrong.
goes down, like the literal like the online video game not even just video games, just like the online Library of Alexandria is gonna burn because all these, like, seriously though, all these resources that are usually go on like wikis and forums instead now get put onto Discords.
Yeah.
And when those Discords eventually go away, all that information is going to be lost. All that stuff that I Google and I find on like an old forum post from like 10 years ago, and it's like a solution I needed or whatever, or like information I needed, it's going to be gone forever.
Yeah. You said that was your last match for the night, right?
Yeah, sure. And on a good note.
What a good note. Getting tunnel out instantly. You know who we
do
could...
we want to raid?
I was gonna say, we could raid, do you remember I showed you Kovaclism the other day? Because they were talking shit?
Yeah.
We could raid them. They're on.
Oh.
Oh. Do you want to? Unless you have someone else in
Sure.
mind. They've only been live for like 4 hours, so I don't know how long they stream, but... Do you need me to link their name?
No, I got it.
Okay, work.
I got it.
Should raid them. They're nice, and they've been in my chat a lot.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's go raid.
Raid our
Another
queer
DVD
poly
streamer.
friends. Our woke queer poly friends. I will be back on Tuesday. So for people who are a part of the Patreon, which if you're not part of the Patreon, we do have a Patreon for our podcast. If you're interested, we will be doing watch parties over the weekend for the Patreon in the Patreon Discord. So we will be doing that. And then on Tuesday, I'm starting my subathon. We'll see how that goes.
Oh my god.
So, oh, did I give a shout out? I meant to raid.
Nice.
There we go. So yeah, I'm gonna do a subathon. I was thinking about like, what the fuck am I gonna do? And I realized we're gonna have to, I hope you're okay with the fact that I'm going to have to be live when we're recording our podcast episode.
Oh, are you doing an actual
Yeah, I'm doing
nonstop
like a I'm
subathon?
not ending kind of subathon.
Work. Okay, now I'm excited.
So I probably won't, I don't know if I'm gonna sleep on camera yet. I haven't decided. I might leave the camera like on, just like the empty room. Like I know a lot of people do that where it's like the camera's on in an empty room and like I'm just not sleeping in that room. Because otherwise I'd have to sleep like on the floor
They
with
can
Merlin.
they can watch like Merlin wander in,
Yeah.
shit
they can
behind the green screen.
watch him take a shit on my floor while I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I don't know what, if it goes long enough where we get into the watch parties the next week, I will play that by ear because I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do for that. I might just have to put on the like I'm only sleeping while we do the watch parties or whatever. But
Yeah.
but I'd still be there in the room. I guess you would just watch me quietly reacting to movies that you can't watch, and people would be confused. Anyway, be nice to Kova. Kova's really sweet. They've been into our chat a lot, and they're a newer streamer, and they seem really nice. So we'll see you all on Tuesday. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.